Firecoms HB 87, past your stop.
Yeah, Firecoms from done a place at Amber Vale. We've got incident complete. Information as previously stated. In addition, handover form has been completed and 240 remains on, solar isolated. We're code 4 for the station, over. Firecoms, Midnight Church Bit 4, yellow, over.
Go ahead.
Heading into the Firecom Centre. We've got a meeting there later this afternoon, so we'll be there for a while. Over.
Here at 1408. To help control traffic, please. Thank you, Tara. Go to 1408, Firecom clear.
Firecom, Lawson, Blue Mountains, Lawson, TC, yellow.
Go ahead.
Yeah, Lawson TC with trail bikes departing Blue Mountains District Office for search at Wetherall Park, over.
Thank you. I'll just go through the joining instructions so that we make sure we're on the same page. If you could go to Western Sydney Park to an area known as the Dairy, it can be accessed off Cow Pasture Road. And then on Fireground 10, contact Horsley Park PC or Horsley Park 9. They'll advise you.
Yeah, affirmative. I know the area, so contact down there is Horsley Park PC on Fireground 10.
Thank you. Firecom clear at 1410. Lake George Group 4, go ahead.
I've come across a motor vehicle accident approximately 100 metres into New South Wales from the ACT border on Old Coomber Road. Over. Yeah, we're back on, thank you. Yep. Back on again, thanks, 6. Yeah, further information to follow. The accident appears to have happened quite some time ago. There are no people involved. I repeat, no people involved. There's no fuel leakage, but the car has destroyed some Armco rolling. Over. And travelled all the way to the end of the freeway. That's a nil fine for that debris job. You can mark me back on. Copy, thanks, 28. Stop us getting calls to it. Over.
Thank you very much, Lake George Group 4. We'll also let police know.
Thank you, yeah. No further resources required from RFS. Over.
Thank you very much for that. Firecom clear 1412. Oscar 6 TMC.
Officer 6.
We've had a report of some tyre debris down near Brooks Road. So on the Hume motorway southbound near Brooks Road, in lane 2, just after Brooks Road. You're able to head down that way?
Copy that, we're about 1 minute away.
Copy. Yeah, 11, 2 immediate in Ambervale for you.
NSW Transport 7. Transport 7, go ahead. Yeah, just letting you know we've finally got that truck going, so you can cancel that heavy tow. We're just backing up now. Well, you know what's spooking off. Good work, thank you.
Well, I have a bronze Camry and the number plate is Echo India Sierra 92 Mike. Is that correct?
Echo, Indigo, and F for Freddy. Over. Over.
Before you go, there's no danger to other traffic or the road or anything like that, is there?
Negative, the car has run off the road into a gully and the Armco railing is bent back into the paddock, nowhere near the roadside. Over.
Fantastic. Viacom clear 1416.
Firecom, Tuna Fringe 6, yellow, over.
And Fringe 6.
Firecom, Tuna Fringe 6 back online and back at station. Over.
Understood. Viacom clear at 1417.
In lane 1 of Paul, just doing it now. But what was that? Was it flooded, did you say, or a breakdown? Three over. Sorry, Bree. Okay, Ty, well, you're grabbing it now? That is correct. Are you picking up this tire debris? Affirmative. CMC Officer 6.
Six TMC.
Yeah, that tire debris is removed. All lanes back open.
Copy.
CMC Transport 7.
We'll have to go to a different job, but I'll see if they'll need to come back.
22, thank you. We might just stage until police arrive. Thank you.
Yeah, just so you know, the Oscar crew and myself are back on, and all lanes are open here. Well done, thank you for yourself and Oscar 7.
Sydney 816 1C in Camden for you.
Yeah, we're switching back over to NATO 2.
Thanks for your help. Comms Pump 73, passing message.
Hi, Comms Pump 73 is code 3509 Guildford Road, Guildford West. We've spoken to the occupant of 509. There's no persons injured or trapped. A tree has come down on the houses of 509 and 507. Crews are investigating. Further messages to follow. Over.
Thank you, Beaumont to 1425, conclude.
Next from stated address, code 758 and code 4 for station, over.
Early 20.
Charlie 4 to operation mode.
Operations receiving.
We've decided that Baxter with one on board heading to Reby.
Copy that, thank you.
Over and out.
Yeah, 14, reassigning you to a 1C guardrails.
Fire comms, pump 12, blue. To rescue pump 15, they're not required, over. Required, no, not required, 1424. RP15. Fire comms, rescue pump 15, overheard that with Cape Quarter Station. Thanks 15 at 1424. Copy, thanks, Norman. $53. Fire comms, pump 53 green, stop from Bradfield Senior College, 213 Pacific Highway, Artarmon, stop code for 767, and we code 4, over. 53, stop code 767, 1425.
City 725, two immediate patient on the ground in that one for you.
725, copy.
has arrived for the sedan. New South Wales Police have asked us to start clearing debris off the road.
Thank you, Tarago 1. Was there anything further?
Nothing further. Tarago 1, clear.
Thank you, Tarago 1. 1431, Barcom clear.
CMC Oscar 9.
Oscar 9.
Yeah, this job we're going to up at Fox Valley Road and Pack Highway, what are we actually looking for? Is that the road plate fail?
No, negative. It was reported as the road surfaces failed and started breaking up.
Yeah, copy that. Do you know which lane we're looking at? Is it just lane 1?
So previous northbound lane 1 we have it as. No further information other than that. Northbound lane 1.
Hey, 835, I'll take it off your screen, but I have something else for you, mate.
That's copy.
Thank you so much.
Pump 73 blue. Fire comms, pump 73 blue, sit rep from 509 Guildford Road, Guildford West. We've had a large gum tree in the backyard of number 509 fall down across the double-storey brick residence, causing damage to the roof. It's also come across the boundary fence and into the backyard of 507. Crews are currently cutting off some of the lower limbs to clear up around the house. We will need SES to attend, however, to begin removing the large trunk from the house. The occupant is also contacting their insurance company.
Fire comms, pump 73, you have a large gum tree that has fallen in the backyard, falling on a double-storey roof. Crews are currently getting to work cutting off the lower limbs. You require SES for the large trunk that remains on the house. Is that all correct?
Fire comms, pump 73, that's the firm Eve, over.
1433, channel clear.
Fire comm, this is Rescue 102 blue.
Sounds are clear. He has nil motor sensory deficits. He has spinal precautions in situ, IV access, and he has had 4 milligrams of ondansetron. Our ETHU is approximately 10 to 15 minutes. 635, are there any COVID risk factors you're aware of? No, no COVID risk factors. St. George, thank you. Out. 722, you guys haven't made patient contact. Please have you with us an ETA. My reassigning to 1 Sydney Goulburn.
722 copies the reassignment.
Telecom, Ferry, go senior. There we go, senior. Yeah, Telecom, just letting you know that the tow truck has picked up the car and is leaving the scene. The truck that was involved, he's limping down into Tarago to get some new tyres. We'll have this road cleaned up shortly and we'll be on our way, over.
Thank you. At 14:45, I'm clear.
Comms, Constance, Kelvin Charlie. Yeah, comms, can you mark comms 7 Charlie offline, heading into premium workshops and won't be available? Thanks.
Yeah, fire comm interrogate Sonia.
Interrogate Sonia, go ahead.
Yeah, fire comm, just give you an update. Both lanes of traffic have reopened. The crews are just packing up their stuff now and be on their way shortly over.
Put this in as a stop at 14:45, fire comm clear.
For 1C in a day. Copy.
Calling 862, any chance to be available for a patron around in Campbelltown?
Oscar 9 Tempster. Coming across.
Copy 3MC. Stand 3, Oscar 9. Oscar 9. Would you like us to keep a close area?
2 from number 4, class of place EMU planes, have liaised with on-site ambulance personnel and formulated a extrication plan. Just a stretcher carries in progress to an awaiting ambulance over.
Copy, as I said, it's up to you. So if you're departing, we'll put you back on. We put us back on. Thank you. Thanks, Lon.
Department standing by for car 861.
Thank you. We're coming to you with an 18-year-old male from the Balmoral Village area. It's a T1 category with a head injury and seizure, post head strike. Mechanism is unknown to a degree. We've got a driver that states a workman, the patient was travelling with legs dependent on the back of the ute, and as he's turned the vehicle around the corner, the patient has fallen off onto the road. However, reluctant to state what speed. Driver states the patient was unconscious for a period of time and had some seizure activity. Here's also as follows. Current GCS is 15, pupils size 3, equal and reactive. His oxygen saturations are 100% on room air, equal chest sounds, pulse of 95 and regular, and he's had 4 milligrams of ondansetron. He's complaining of occipital pain, left lateral neck pain, and 861. He also has some superficial abrasions to his face. Any questions? One, that's a good point. Yep, our ETA is approximately 15 to 20 minutes.
Thank you, car 861. We'll see you when you get here. Please proceed to restart.
Comes up 57 green.
Stop.
Comes up 57 green. 1 male released from lift. Fire and rescue duties complete. We're code 4 to station.
E7, 1 male release by fire and rescue. Duty complete. You are code 4 at 1450. Channel clear.
Okay, so you say good to bleed Apples, mate. I've got another one for you now. King George's Road, just up the road from where you were, just past the M5, lane 1. There's one broken down there.
Oh, that's, just give me 10 minutes.
Okay, thanks, Seven. See Oscar 6. Broken down in the breakdown lane. Just checking out what's going on now. Copy 6.
on road, both east and westbound lanes open.
Dave, and thank you for your attendance today at 4:53. Welcome, clear.
George's Road, past the M5, lane 1. Yes, he is, yeah, just past the M5, lane 1 of 3, heading north.
Copy.
That'd be great. 6, you're in one of the big tows, aren't you?
Yeah, we've got one here on standby, yep.
Good work, thanks, Kilo 6. Transport 7, you probably copied that, but we've got a heavy tow with Kilo 6 for Sally, so he'll come out there. Probably a while, he's probably at the, you'll be getting the realm, wouldn't you, Kilo 6?
Yeah, that's correct.
Start heading this way, that'll be great.
Transport 7, copy.
It's Transport 7.
From Firecom.
Can you just update the MDT for me and tell me to Fairfield, Fairbanks Town, that'd be great. Yeah, of course, doing it now.
Firecom, this is Mid-North Coast Support 1, yellow.
Mid-North Coast Support 1.
That's all station is standing down.
Understood, Firecom clear at 1457.
2852, 2 immediate Hammer can route for you.
You drop it down.
You start on a 1A Hinton Brook.
Testing West radios.
Sydney 862, where's that you? Can I start you down towards the 1A in Tamil?
Right, from northeast 17 Alpha Yellow.
17 Alpha. Enjoy the rest of your afternoon. Viacom clear at 14:59.
To a safe location. Over.
Great work, Oscar 6, thank you.
Return to station, shutting down. Terrigo 2 is getting fuel at service station, should be back at station within 5 minutes.
Oscar 7 TMC. George's Road, just north of the M5. We've got a B double broken down there. Traffic's running up behind. It'd be good for you to be there if you're LA board. We've got a heavy tow coming and a traffic commander, but I think it'd be good if you're LA board there to help traffic get round him. Joe, that'll be great. Yep, King George's just past the M5, lane 1. Thank you, boys and girls.
Sydney going 814 for a welfare check. 814.
Oscar 9, TMC Oscar 9.
TMC Oscar 9.
Oscar 9, can you make your way? Car rolled, Pennant Hills Road and Pomona, Pennant Hills, outside the church. Car is down the southbound side.
And copy that, on our way.
38, reassigning you for 1C in Glenfield.
Viacom, this is 187, blue message over.
187, we've been called to an MVA approximately 3 kilometres south of the Sussex Inlet turnoff on Princess Highway, Sussex Inlet Road at Tullawalla. It's a 2-car accident, no persons trapped, no persons injured. It is blocking 1 lane of southbound and there is diesel on the road.
Proceed through responding, OIC Captain, over.
I have you responding.
Viacom, Shoalhaven, Deputy Group 4, blue.
Shoalhaven Deputy Group 4, did you copy the last about the MVA?
Yeah, that's affirmative, I'm responding now.
Thank you, Viacom clear 1505.
Yes, Viacom. Viacom from Shoalhaven Group 4.
Shoalhaven Group 4, did you copy the last regarding the MVA?
Yes, I did. I'll head that way. Been some assistance, thanks.
Thank you, Shoalhaven Group 4. Viacom clear 1505.
Over.
Thanks, Oscar 6.
Kilo 6, Kilo 6.
Kilo 6, go.
Good work, 6, come up with that. We've found out who it is, and Kilo 1 will change trucks and get this joint one you're talking about and come out and help us.
Copy that, Kilo 6 standing down.
Hey boys, for the info.
Copy that. 60.
Thank you, Shoalhaven Group 4. Clear review, the Shoalhaven Deputy Group 4, did you copy direct?
Yeah, copy direct, still responding.
Thank you, Viacom clear 1506.
West Wollongong, long way to say there's an accident. Have you got any reports of anything down that way?
One in Princess Motorway, Memorial Drive southbound for a 3-car accident. 1 person's injured with a head laceration and obstruction to 2 lanes.
Yeah, copy that. We're stuck in the traffic. We're just going to see if we can go down a breakdown lane.
Thanks, Oscar 60.
Oscar 9, Team Oscar 9. Team 3, Oscar 9.
Oscar 9, nil persons trapped at the job you're heading to. The car is obstructing lanes 2 and 3 on Pennant Hills Road.
Copy, 2 minutes off.
Thank you, Base of U1. I have you responding at 1508, Viacom clear.
On Beaumont 2, yellow.
MR behind. Notice with the COVID positive, we couldn't start the paperwork till we got here.
Yeah.
Fire come, Warwick Headquarters 9, over.
Go ahead.
Yeah, fire come, we're just Warwick 9's heading back out to have a look at the Vale and Vale fire and hopefully we can put it to sleep, over.
Copy that. Let us know what you find, Fire Company.
Yeah, just for your information, just one person on board, Deputy Senior, over.
Copy that, Fire Company.
Lane 3's open. Just going to see everyone's hurt.
5.
So don't look at any serious injuries here. Ambos have been advised apparently, so you can give them a ETA for us, that'll be good. And maybe get police here or highway car down here. I'm going to try and start moving a couple of cars out of the way.
Thanks, Oscar 60.
It's Oscar 60.
60 TNC.
Yeah, I'm going to keep lanes 1 and 2 closed at this stage until I sort this out. But we have got lane 3 going.
Copy, thanks, Oscar 60. The couple of signs behind you are not working, but I've set them further back.
Copy that.
I'm calling 722 for a welfare check. 722.
Sydney.
722, go ahead.
Could you please have us showing going to Campbelltown, please?
Copy that. I need to cancel down.
That is a Birmingham, this is southbound.
Thank you. Can you also confirm that there are no persons trapped or no persons injured?
Person strapped or injured, over.
1 Danny and 17, and can you also tell me, is there a fuel spill or anything like that on the road?
Oscar 20, Team C, Oscar 20. Oscar 20, go ahead. They're at Mount White, southbound. Don't have a more specific location. We have a broken, or reports of a broken B double, broken down. We go have a look, please. Thank you.
Go on, Terry, go ahead.
Thank you. We just have to pull up the last minute. Thank you.
Copy going up.
Look for emergency for car 993, over.
Good afternoon, Liverpool, 793. We're coming to you with a 45-year-old male who was at a work site this afternoon and was hit by sheet metal roofing to his left forearm. And it was seen to have an arterial spurt when he was hit by that, and there was also profuse bleeding when we were there with direct pressure. At the moment, his observations are blood pressure of 121 on 77, a heart rate of 83, got a temperature of 37.1, VGL of 5.6, DTS 15, saturations of 97% on room air, got an estimated 1 litre blood loss on scene, on the ground and on clothing. We've applied an arterial tourniquet at 14:35. We've also given 3 mils of diphtheram, which has been effective. He's double vaccinated, not up to date yet with his 3rd, and we'll be with you in 6.
Liverpool Hospital out. Fire, yellow.
Go ahead.
Go to fire control, see that?
Copy that, 5 on clear.
14, go ahead.
14, can you change our destination to Liverpool, given those last nights?
Oh, that will do.
And we're going for exacerbation of asthma. How observed for is respirator of 45, temperature of 36.4, pulsing at 109, sats of 98% on 8 litres of non-rebreather, and 90% on room air. Treatment with us, she's had 5 milligrams Selb and 500 mics of Acromet nebulized, and 100 milligrams of hydrocort IV.
Proceed to isolation room 1 on arrival. Campbelltown out. Yep, 722, go ahead.
722, we'll be travelling to Campbelltown R1.
Copy, I'll change it over, thank you.
Fire comms, pump at 55 blue.
Icons number 55, pass your message.
55, we're code 3, Billabong Hotel in Maryland. No sign of fire investigating. Over.
Channel 5 investigating. 1522, channel 3. HCC confirming you cover the job. Thank you.
Floor 28, CMC, transport 28.
28, boy.
28, Cabbage Tree Road, 2Ks east of Masonite Road, on the go. Ute towing a boat has ran off the road, over the boat is still in the middle of the road, and the ute is off to the side.
Copy 1015.
Copy, thanks 28.
Affirmative.
Review, base in view 1, Firecom.
We're stuck in the traffic at the moment, so we'll need to turn around when we can to head back to our station when we're safe.
Firecom clear, 1523. 60 TMC.
All reasonably listed, got them on to lane 1. It's going to give a quick clean and we'll open up lane 2.
Copy, thank you.
Fire comms, rescue pump 20 blue.
Fire comms, rescue pump 20, pass your message.
Fire comms, rescue pump 20 blue, wet code 3 from Gallipoli Street Hersal. Occupant, the sole occupant is out. He's advised there is a kitchen fire. Can't see any sign of fire at this time. I've got a small amount of smoke issuing. Confirmed second station, over.
Rehearsal. Occupant is out, advises the kitchen fire. You cannot see fire, but small amount of smoke issuing. Confirmed second station. 1525. Channel clear. Everything, go ahead.
Saying it's just extend and make ready due to a COVID positive patient.
Everything, copy that.
Into all that take off. We're going to open this right up shortly. All this is out listed. We're going to go off the motorway, no side street, get it all sorted out.
Great news. Thanks, Oscar 60. Back to Goulburn Hospital. Sweet.
Channel clear.
Transport 3, go ahead.
Yeah, the tool was just trying to contact me on the phone, and then dropped out. Is there a job outstanding?
Just a moment, we'll try and find out.
TMC Oscar 7.
Hello.
Copy, thanks.
Sit rep from 1A Gallipoli Street Hersal. We had a small fire in the kitchen of a single-storey brick and tile cottage. Fire has been knocked down using one CO2 extinguisher. Positions in hand. Power has been switched off by brigade. Sole occupant is out of the house. We'll keep 21 coming. We'll need them for their fan. Further message follow.
from 1 Gallipoli Street, Sit Reps Hall. Fine kitchen, single story, brick and tile cottage, fire knocked down, 1 by CO2, position in hand, power switched off by brigade, sole occupant is out, heat pump 21 coming, as they'll need the PPV with a further message to follow, 1529. Fire comms, ladder platform 21, ladder platform 21 message.
Fire comms, ladder platform 21 reply.
From 21 you can take a code 2.
Comms, ladder platform received, over, returning to station.
Receive 21, 1530.
Boy.
If you're near Silverwater Road, as the tracker suggests, are you able just to check on a crash on Silverwater Road?
I've locked 2 TMC. I'm in Newcastle, and I think that's my new vehicle being fitted out. You might need to get Transport 29, he might be closer.
Enjoy your new car.
Yeah, good news always been way up, you can mark it back on.
Work, thanks, Oscar 60.
TMC Transport 29.
Transport 29, TMC?
Thanks, TMC. I'm just currently around the Auburn area, Parramatta Road. What do you got?
On Silverwater Road, northbound, near Ferriola Street, in the middle lane.
Probably that. Give me an ETA of about 5 minutes, thanks.
29.
TMC, Oscar 20.
The 20.
Yeah, we looked for that vehicle at Mount White, northbound and southbound as we were driving. Unable to locate.
Copy, thank you, 20.
With the police now, I'll ask them.
I'll have in group 4, much appreciated. Firecom clear 1532.
Sydney.
1062, go ahead.
Negative code 2 here, you can call off any other cars.
1062, copy. City Inspector 92, you're out to stand down.
I need a copy called off on the return.
Thank you.
Lima Charlie 4 to Ruby Admissions.
Yes, Ruby Admissions.
You were about 10 minutes out with one on board from Bethesda.
Copy, thank you.
That's affirmative because we've got one vehicle with a trailer we can't get off the road over.
Control, can I also confirm, is there a contraflow in place currently?
That's affirmative. The police are helping with the traffic control, over.
Received, Firecom clear 1534.
Always another.
Yeah.
CMC, Transport 28. Down smack bang in the centre of the road. I'm the only one on site. I hope we've got highway or something coming here. We're still going to be able to maintain traffic each side. I'll see what he's got organised, but yeah, it's smack bang right in the middle of the road, affecting both directions. We're using the shoulder.
Copy 28. Police are on the way.
No worries. We'll get it sorted.
Yeah.
24, are you currently on the West Channel?
I've got it changed over because we, did a job out here.
No worries. Can you just let the West dispatcher know too, please, so he can mark it all appropriate, and then I'll make sure that we get you back. If you could just also let the Dom know as well.
Attending also, we've got fuel and oil debris all over the road, thanks, and it's still leaking fuel.
Copy.
Fire Convoy, fuel 7 yellow, over. Please upgrade them to R1, thanks.
Certainly. 834, did you copy? R1, please.
I'll copy, no worries.
Fire column, Field Command.
Field Command.
Yeah, thanks. I'm just trying to get hold of the Blue Mountains Trail Bike team that are attached to this incident. I haven't been able to raise them on TG49. Can we just try and contact them and confirm if they can head back to Whittle Park Police Station?
Will do. I'll pass that message on and get them to talk to you on TG49. Viacom clear, it's 1538.
$840.
840, change of plans. Could you head towards this to immediate in and Denver Park, please?
Yeah.
CMC, Transport 29. Disregard, someone's made contact with them on TG49.
Thank you. Viacom clear at 1538.
Figure 263.
Thanks, 263. We've got a Queen Bean car heading down to take that second leg through to Canberra, please.
Yeah, copy that. No worries. We'll give you an ETA when we're about 10:15 out.
Copy, thank you.
By relieving crew, and 217 will be returning at 7 p.m.
Thanks, Team C. Driven from Silverwater all the way up past Ferry. No sign of any accident northbound. No delays northbound, so you can clear the job. Thanks.
Hey, thanks for looking. Go ahead.
Tow truck has arrived on scene.
Thank you. Was there anything further?
No, that's you, thank you.
Thank you. Woodhand Control, Firecom clear, 1540.
Firecoms, Pumper 55 blue.
Firecom's Pumper 55, pass the message.
55 blue, we're code 3, number 1 Cane Street, Guildford. It appears to be an abandoned brick house with some smoke coming from the roof. It's only a small amount of smoke. We're investigating it. Second station affirmative, over.
It appears to be an abandoned brick house, small amount of smoke coming from the roof, investigating, second station is affirmative, 1542.
Copy.
Copy, thanks for letting me know.
Lima Charlie, border operation base, we have arrived at Ruby with way on board.
It's calling, thank you.
Close, so I'm just going to do a U-turn back onto him.
201 Tango 5. Radio check.
Sorry, 52. Yeah, almost ready to go. Thanks.
Copy, thank you. Just advising we're moving away from the scene to complete paperwork.
323.
CMC Transport 29.
Twenty.
Okay, so I've spoken with the driver, and I've roughly worked out he should be around Peach Ridge Road, Somersby.
Are you making your way there now?
Yeah, we're going to make our way up there.
TMC.
CMC, we're eastbound on Victoria Road, Rydalmere, east of Park Road. Gentleman's got a mechanical issue. He has called a tow truck. The tow truck's not going to get here till 5:30 tonight. We're taking one of 3 lanes out the bus lane. I'm going to see if I can flat tow him around the corner in the park.
Copy. Firecom's number 55, passing message.
Yeah, 55 Blue Sipper from number 1 Payne Street, Guildford. 360 complete. We have a two level brick house, been abandoned. There's a fire in the kitchen, rubbish fire, possibly extended to the kitchen itself. We have 1 crew on fire attack, offensive, and 1 crew carrying out a primary search. This stage, position in hand and no further resources required. Over.
And I'll just get it all set up. Won't take long.
Affirmative, just pulled up on scene, single vehicle MVA, caravan and car involved and bicycle rider. Our ambulance on scene, but it'd be handy to get a brigade here to look at the vehicle and the caravan. Over.
Can I have that address again, please?
Pacific Highway A1. Nearest cross is Greeny Road, North Elm Cove. Over.
At the switch, if there is actually electricity at home.
Firecoms, Pumper 55. I have power off at board. Everything else was lost. Over.
Yeah, comms. Just saying that as it's an abandoned house, it may not have electricity connected anyway, but it has been switched off at the switchboard. Over.
Heavy Street road job. I've departed the scene, handed over to police. Give me 10:15 for the drill job. Thank you, 28.
Sorry, we're not actually at scene yet. We've just got to relocate around the block for our entryway.
That's okay. I'll flick you back to responding so you can click at scene when you definitely make the patient contact. Just for your information as well, as you can probably see, I attached police just due to it being a workplace injury, so let me know if I can call them off.
HSD, copy that. Thank you. Okay, the service includes screens, but for now I'll just make a note. Thank you.
Right, I've got extended my Ferry, thank you.
Copy that.
Firecoms, Pumper 96 Blue.
Firecoms, Pumper 96, passing message.
Firecoms, Pump 96 Blue, code 3 Nepean River Dairy. No sign of fire investigating. 96 license.
Firecoms, Pumper 96, your code 3 is the print, no sign of fire investigating.
Yeah, on scene with the patient for a little while longer, just completing their relevant paperwork.
Over that, thanks. Over there.
AP86 Blue from number 144 Parker Street at Kingswood. We have electrical wires arcing at the connection point to the front of a house. Does not appear to be any fire at this stage. Could we have the electricity authority attend this incident? Over.
Firecoms, AP86 from 144 Parker Street, electrical wires arcing at connection point at front of house. You require energy to attend. 1553.
R1 to St George, and Officer LaFerla will be following up in the ECP car.
No worries, I'll mark his car assisting transport.
AMC.
This was a flat tire Campbelltown Road. We're going to move back on.
Copy.
If you go to that, we'll just pull the servo.
Kilo 6 TMC.
Six.
Yeah, just a radio check here, TMC.
Coming through loud and clear, how do you receive?
Loud and clear. Kilo 6 out.
Lima Charlie 4 to operation base.
Operations serving.
The pilot Ruby with nil on board, heading back to Cobham.
Copy that, thank you. Operations base, just arriving at Cobham, 3 on board. Operations, copy, thank you.
Team to Transport 28, putting information, Neil Reynolds, the station over crew.
Yeah, copy. Diverting into the old highway off at Herein Road northbound.
And I'm just waiting for more feedback from the coppers.
Copy, thank you. You're probably all over it, you normally are. Have EMS northbound near Medalley Road, is that it? Thanks, TMC.
EMS strategy now. Just trying to find out the coppers exactly what they're going to do.
Copy, thank you.
You did have Westpac 1 on the way, but he just seems to be slowing down over Medalley.
Yeah, copy, thank you.
I've been knocked down. We're continuing with overhaul, and from the primary search we have an all clear. Over.
No, testing with Nick on base 5, testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, over.
That's loud and clear on base 5. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Chris, I've just got to do one more thing with Peter. Can I just delay these voice tests for a bit?
Sure. Let us know. Base 2 and 3 no longer protected, but operational now.
Alright, copy that.
P8, channel clear.
Main blue.
Comms pump 19, passing message.
119, we're code 3, stated address, nurse on a fire, investigating.
I'll copy that, guys. Yeah, clear screens. 2 immediate Macquarie Fields for you. I'll 2 immediate England for you.
We'll head down to Picton Station just to pick up some equipment before returning to Campbelltown.
Yeah, thank you.
code 4, return to station. Over.
From 96, your stop code is 764, your MDT is not responding, your code for 1600 hours, channel clear.
Fire comms, rescue pump 20 green.
Pump 20, standby. Yeah, 15, just confirming you've received job details.
15, yeah, just reading through it now. Do you know if the triple C's had a look at this one?
Transported to hospital with smoke inhalation. Police are also in attendance. All appliances are now code 4, over.
Fire comms, rescue pump 20 from line 8 Gallipoli Street at Hurstville. Small fire in a kitchen, single level brick and tile. Extinguished one by CO2. Teenage occupant transported with smoke inhalation. Police in attendance. Your code 4 at 1601. Channel clear.
Ferry and rupture with previous history of same, leading to previous bleeds.
Yeah.
Abdomen is firm and distended with severe pain on left, on palpation. Patient's observations currently are blood pressure of 92 on 50, which is a drop from 114 the past 20 minutes. GCS of 15, heart rate of 60 regular. Temperature of 37, CGL of 3.8, stats of 99%. She's getting Harmans to KVO and titrated appropriately with approximately 5 milligrams of endone and 3 of methoxy for pain management. And our ETA2 is approximately 7 minutes.
Transport 29.
29 TMC. Looks like you got him into the side street.
That's correct, Team C. He can wait for his tow there. He's in a no stopping, but it's the safest location. I didn't want to drag him too far.
Thank you. I'll mark you back on.
Welcome, 101 yellow.
The one.
No sufficient police on scene to secure and leave it in the hands of North Arm Cove. Thank you.
Thank you for your assistance. Viacom clear at 1603.
The crew of 1 DC in charge, over.
Understood, Viacom clear at 1603.
Service station on Hamilton Road.
Thank you.
Sydney 857, get a look at the 2-minute code 25 and goes back.
CMC Transport 28. CMC, that northbound VMS prior to Medallion Road has still got the default message on it. There's nothing about an incident ahead, thanks.
Full-time transport responding, crew of 4, OSC, Captain.
Have you responding at 1605, Viacom clear. Rescue Pump 63, passing message.
63, could you put TR63 on his call too, please?
You request TR63 at 1605.
Yeah, we've located that truck. He's adjacent to crossover 27, which is approximately a K before Mount Carry-on off-ramp. Copy that, understood. Okay. Copy that. Tell them if they turn around at Summersby, they can come straight back onto us. Copy, understood.
Copy that. We're just crewing up. We'll advise on the plan.
Thank you, Nelligan Station 1606, Viacom clear.
Viacom, Braidwood Station.
Braidwood Station, did you copy the last? You've been called to the same MVA.
Likewise, we're slowly crewing up. We'll be departing shortly. Advise on road.
Thank you, Braidwood Station, Viacom clear 1601.
Always welcome, guys, sir. To Blue, can we have police attached to this call as well, please?
Over.
That is correct.
Was that affirmative ambulance as well, over?
Just police, the suspected drug house.
372, 1608.
Oscar 20, go ahead.
Oscar 20, 45 minutes for Redback, 45 minutes.
Copy that. E22. 22, look at 82, I have problems at Bassfield. Viacom, Rescue Pump 63, Blue.
Pump 63, passing message.
Centrelink at Blacktown. Got a single vehicle into the front wall of Centrelink. Doesn't appear to be anybody in the vehicle. Police and attendants making investigations.
And 28, just a heads up, crime scene's been called to this.
Copy. Thank you. Thank you.
Everything up.
Park on clear.
Firecom Bond, you out?
Unit calling Firecom, please re-identify. You're broken up.
542.
Crew away, time please.
We'll be coming your way at 1611. Do it.
No worries, copy that. 25.
Thank you, Firecom clear, 1611. The 857, can I please turn you around and reassign you to 1C pediatric breathing problems, Harrington Park?
Eight 57, copy that. Copy the reassignment for 1C.
Thank you.
Right, Con Break with 1 blue.
Very good one, go ahead.
Yeah, responding to report MBA, Clyde Mountain, 2, OIC Senior, Cat 9's already on the way to a advanced recon, over.
4, thank you very much for that. Firecom clear, 1613.
Firecom, Nelligan 1.
Nelligan 1, we've been called to an MVA 23096 Kings Highway, Moringenberg, just at the end of the 70-kilometre zone.
Copy that. Responding crew 3, OIC Deputy.
Thank you, I have you responding at 1613, Firecom clear.
You're 63, just confirm there's no one trapped to this vehicle. The damage that's done to the front of the Centrelink building is pretty superficial. No structural damage. We'll be able to remove the car and make the area safe. You can mark the tech as code 3 as well, over.
Firecom clear, 1614.
Rescue is code 3, 1614, channel clear.
Got a head of in milestone this end, thanks.
Copy, thank you. Yeah, Transport 28 had to go to Karua.
Good, I'll take a run to Mad Long just to have a look and If you need me up that way, I'm about.
Copy, thanks 19. Port 2, loud and clear, testing point 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, over.
Loud and clear on port 8, test 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, over.
Port 8, loud and clear, testing port 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, over.
Loud and clear on port 7, test 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, over.
Apologies, Nick, that was port 5. Testing port 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, over.
Loud and clear on port 7, test 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, over.
Sorry, Northam Cove 1 responding.
Go ahead.
Northam Cove 1's on scene. We're just moving up to see to get in position to put some protection on these vehicles. Over.
Good. Anything further?
Issues trying to get the other boards due to the amount of traffic on the boat. It won't be long.
Copy that.
H.
Thank you. Firecom clear at 1617.
There's infectious patient in there. 852, current is delay with no offload time at this stage.
Copy that. Thank you so much.
On base 2, testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, over.
Yeah, on base 2, test 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we did base 2.
Oh, you're right. I was just so sorry we got back around to the low numbers. Right, testing base 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, over.
Yeah, loud and clear on base 3, test 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, over.
Thank you. Firecom clear at 1619.
Copy that, on the way.
Nick, Peter here. Nick, come in.
Yeah, copy Peter.
None of these levels are coming through the ASM port 2 in the uplink direction. Nothing's being recorded, over.
Right.
Let me just check the frequencies of the ASM to see they've been adjusted for the retune works. Stand by.
Thank you very much. That's what I was after. Firecom clear 1620.
Good. 57, partial stop. Firecom's RP 57, 8 people released from this by Fire and Rescue. Lift mechanic was late to the party, but is now in attendance. We're code 4 station over. All release with mechanic in attendance, code 4 at 1620, channel clear.
Thanks, mate. Sorry to dump this on you, but we've just had a bunch of notes come through from the VCCC. Part of the notes state that the family would rather leave the patient at home to monitor. However, it also says that an ambulance attendance is required. We've already contacted the number several times. That's listed. However, no one's answering the phone. So we're just wondering what we're doing here, whether or not we're attending or it's an SR.
Yeah, we get the doc out to give me a call at Fairfield Station just regarding the MTV things.
Copy order.
Now, from what it looks like, the family wants the ambulance to attend and discuss with them if it's better to manage a home or transport, but I'll just see if I can read into it a bit more.
Yeah, that's correct, dude. So Neil fine.
Thank you for checking 12.
Tango returning to base, over.
Thank you, Joel Lemon, Deputy Group 4. Could you just confirm if the tow truck has been and gone?
Quickly open, tow trucks picked up all the vehicles and relocated them, over.
NSW Group 4, Firecom clear 1622.
Firecom, this is Woodhead Control, yellow message over.
Woodhead Control.
As you heard with the last message, the road is now open, returning to station over.
Thank you, Woodhead Control. Will all units be leaving the scene?
That's affirmative.
Thank you very much. I'll just place a stop on this incident at 1623 and have you returning. Firecom clear.
Yeah, Firecom, Shoalhaven Group 4, same message.
Receive Shoalhaven Group 4. Thank you for your assistance. Firecom clear 1623.
Fox 46, this is radio.
Go ahead, radio.
Just in the process of calling ARTC to see what's the best number and if the number I have on hand is correct for you. So please stand by. Over.
Thanks, radio. Just a separate for you. A XCP passenger train has just gone through northbound. Didn't seem to be any issues and cannot cite any teams on speed here. Over.
Receive that to second station, negative RP 241. Steve just arrived. Would you like to take code 4 status?
Code 4 comms, over.
Yeah, receive 1624. Channel clear.
Hey, Roger.
Thank you. Sydney 20 car there at Liverpool. Any car in a position to clear for a stroke on C Hammondville. Thanks, any car at Liverpool.
Thank you very much, Firecon. Clear 1625.
Land Judy.
Approximately 5 kilometres believes there is a smoke plume behind the hill.
I believe that will be a notified burn at Werra station. Over.
Do you require us to send a resource?
Negative this stage, we'll advise further.
Line table in the studio, wait to hear from you. Firecon clear 1626.
Pump 55 green.
Pump 55, pass your stop.
55 green from number 1 Kane Street, Guildford. We've had a kitchen fire in an abandoned house, extinguished one line of 38. House was naturally ventilated. 72 are staying in attendance until the arrival of police and electricity. Pumper 55, code 6, over.
Receive 55. Do you mean code 6 or code 7? Over.
Yeah, sorry, comms, code 7, over.
Is that due to contaminated gear? Over.
Uh, 81's pump has been returned and they are available and back online. We're departing 81 station for 67. Over.
Yeah, thanks. CP67, put you in as standby return. Thanks for your assistance. 1628. Channel clear. Yeah, acknowledge that. Thank you.
Or it's not at the location marked on the job, so we'll proceed up the hill to the next 70 zone interface and see if there's another job, but we've passed 3 police heading the other direction.
Thank you, Nelligan. 1, can I just confirm there's no persons in this vehicle or anyone trapped or anything like that?
Yeah, confirmed. It's all been taped off with police tape. There's no action there at all.
Thank you, Nelligan. 1, yeah, I'll wait to hear from you further up the road. Firecon clear 1629.
Firecon, Braidwood 9.
Braidwood 9, go ahead.
Over to Nelligan's message, Braidwood 9 at the bottom of the quiet mountain. No incident seen at far. We'll rendezvous with each other.
Thank you. I'll report that to Nelligan 1. Clear of you, Braidwood 1. Nelligan 1, Firecon.
Nelligan 1.
Nelligan 1, did you copy direct from Braidwood 1?
No, it was broken our end. If you could say again, that'd be great. Thanks.
Do you have a fireground channel you might like to go to?
Yeah, we can go to Fireground 10.
Thank you, Nelligan 1. I might get Braidwood 1 to go to Fireground 10 and then you guys can chat on that so you can rendezvous. Clear of you, Braidwood 1, Firecom.
Yeah, Firecom, this is Braidwood 1. You were talking with Braidwood 9 previously. That's about to link up with Nelligan 1, sorry. We're still up on top of the mountain. We'll stand down, over.
Thank you, Braidwood 1. Perhaps you'd like to maybe rendezvous with Braidwood 9 and see if you guys can find anything. They're all using Fireground 10. Clear of you, Braidwood 9, Firecom.
Yeah, received all that. Firecom going to Fireground 10, weather range of Nelligan Park.
Thank you, Firecom. Clear 1630.
Continue to 837.
Update.
Yeah, cost 46 out.
Firecom, Collar Heights PC has returned to station and closing down. Over.
Enjoy your afternoon, Firecom Care at 1631.
Braidwood 9, go ahead.
Nelligan 1, no internet being off quite happy to put a stop on this incident.
Stop this job and return to station.
Units calling, can I just have one at a time, please? Braidwood 9, go ahead.
Yeah, Firecom, no incident seen thus far. Stop on this incident, please, and Braidwood 9 returning to the camp.
Thank you, Braidwood 9. I'll pop the stop on this incident for you. Other unit calling, Firecom, go ahead.
Firecom, Nelligan 1. It was the same message, put a stop on it. We've passed Braidwood 9 and nothing found. Returning to station.
Thank you, Nelligan 1. Firecom clear 1632.
Firecom, Braidwood 1.
Go ahead.
Yeah, acknowledge the communications between Nelligan 1 and Braidwood 9. We're turning around the top of the Cloud Mountain, returning to station.
Thank you very much for your turnout. Firecom clear 1632.
I don't think copy that, guys. If you agree threads from this on, I'm okay to service 10 shot. Just let me know when you're done.
Okay, thank you.
Testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, over.
Loud and clear on base 3, test 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, over.
Base 3 going clear, testing base 5, testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, over.
Loud and clear on base 5, test 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, over.
Base 5 loud and clear, testing base 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, over.
Loud and clear on base 9, test 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, over.
Peter calling Nick. Nick, come in.
Yep.
Still nothing coming through. Are you inside the shopping centre, over?
Yeah, I'm in opposite side of the car park.
Let me log into the DSPPR. Stand by.
Alright, copy that.
Message over.
1 Dandy and 7.
1 Dandy and 7, return to station, closed down, over.
Thank you, 1 Dandy and 7. Thank you very much for your assistance today. 1635, Icon clear.
Sydney 309, just not doing your status if I can. 309.
9, we're still on scene, just completing paperwork. We'll be moving away shortly.
No dramas, thank you.
Thank you, 07, Icon clear, 1636.
Code 23 clean up, please.
Copy.
0 to Sydney.
808.
Thank you. Could you please upgrade the response to R1 as the patient's walking into the middle of the road?
26, just a 2i. Would be a Fairfield Heights. 26.
Copy the 2A.
0 to Sydney.
Anyway.
Thank you. Also, just wondering if you have another GD crew in the area, just to give us a hand with managing the patient.
Let's get back to that one. I hope you assault in short notice. Can I help you?
Flycom's pump 227. Pump 227, we're code 3, this way, Purina. Take German at present. We have no sign of smoke or fire, we're making further investigations, over. Thanks 227, you code 3, no sign of fire or smoke, investigating at 1638, channel clear.
For 28.
This job, northbound Pacific Highway, Karua. I've spoken to Neil Reynolds, he's organising the lighting tower for the incident scene, thanks TNC.
Is needing to return to ride for treatment following being discharged on Friday. They're not coming up on the matrix. Are you able to override for us, please? So much.
Lake George Group 3 Yellow, over.
Lake George Group 3, go ahead.
Good afternoon, FICOM. I'm mobile in the local area, over.
Thank you, Lake George Group 3. I'll mark you as available. FICOM clear 1641. At 35, Sydney.
535.
We're still doing paperwork. It'll be about 5 to 10 minutes to clear.
Sorry, 35. It's just been upgraded to a 1 over and get it clear and sort of paperwork later.
35, copy that. Yeah, absolutely. We'll come out and press the button.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, just got upgraded. Thank you guys. Don't go last year on their way to.
.582 is back on station after a crib. If we're any closer than Barrier IC, we'll be available.
One, yellow.
Single one.
Single one going to Moonby for a training run. Crew of one, firefighter no.
Anything else?
Lane online.
Understood, FICOM clear at 1643.
Go 20, thank you. 20 with that, you'll be right for channel, thank you.
Thanks for having us. 808 to Sydney.
808.
Yeah, just an update for the police. We're currently on Banksia Road around 31 Banksia Road.
31 banks here.
.43 to Sydney.
Right, 43, go ahead.
Just an update here at Liverpool Hospital. 843 have a plan. We'll be offloading within the next 15 minutes. Car 38 has no plan at the moment.
Thank you.
Thank you, Woolwoo Park 7. Have a lovely afternoon. FICOM clear 1645.
Thank you very much. Yeah.
Approximately 1 kilometre south of the intersection of Old South Road and Bong Bong Road at Mittagong. It is a 2-truck accident, no persons injured. There are some fluids leaking from the truck. The truck is apparently carrying wood, and we possibly need a tow truck.
Could you just repeat the address again?
The informant states that it is approximately 1 kilometre south of the intersection of Old South Road and Bong Bong Road, Mittagong.
Yeah, copy that. Medical 1's just crewing up. I'll get back to you shortly.
Middleground 1, Firecom clear 1646.
Heathcote Road, she's in the left lane.
Right, team, so I'll go have a look.
$37 all good here, thanks. Looking like a non-transport.
Copy, thank you.
Nine, receive your code 3 investigating with no further needs at 1646 channel clear. Firecom's calling STP 92 Bega.
Firecom, Medical 1, blue.
Medical 1, go ahead.
Firecom, Medical 1 is responding to a 2, and captain in charge, over.
Thank you, Medical 1. Just for your information, we have also paged Alpine and Fire Rescue are also en route.
Firecom, this is Medical 1. Could you repeat your last, please? Over.
Medical 1, just for your information, we've also paged Alpine and Fire Rescue are also en route.
Copy that. Thank you very much, Firecom.
Thank you, Firecom clear 1648.
Oscar 3 TMC.
I'll get 9.
Yeah, Firecom, well, at 9's back at HQ and going home, over.
Copy that, Firecom clear. No worries, drop down.
TMC, Transport 24.
P31 to control.
It's a B31.
P31, this is a non-transport. I'm just moving away from scene to complete my EMR.
Copy that. Just south of the M4.
Yeah, copy, unless it's in dense bushland, at the northland.
Put you back on.
TMC, Transport 19.
Transport 19.
Yeah, back on from around Bushes Ridge there, all clear, thanks.
Oh, thank you.
CP378 from North South Head Road. We have 2 truck MVA, no injuries. 1 truck is immovable on road, large diesel and oil spill. We need police for traffic control. Multiple vehicles banked up. Awaiting removal of truck.
Thanks, 545. Can I speak towards Chatswood, 1 Charlie Hart, problem 6? That's only 52757. Just not updating your status if I can. City Car 521, any delays you are floating there at this end? 521?
Transport 12.
For 12, someone has kindly stopped and moved her into the shoulder. If you could just keep going and see if you can move her off the motorway.
Yeah, copy too, so I'll go see if she's taken up where she is. Responder 738.
738.
Thanks, back on board this vehicle and returning to Liverpool if you've got nothing for me.
Building's being made safe by Fire and Rescue. We are both monitors at code 4, thank you.
Received LP63, car removed from building, made safe, code 4 at 1653, channel clear.
Well, so I'm more than happy for you guys to clear whenever you're ready.
Yeah, we'll just finalise some paperwork and that will be clear.
David Sykes, Deputy 3, in charge.
I'm just driving past there, see if he's still there.
Yeah, we'll go for talk now.
Thank you, 112 Bravo, and just make sure that you swap over to the Southwest Channel when you get there. They are also using Fireground 10 or UHF 24. Thank you, Firecom clear, 1654.
Big on 7 blue, over.
Copy, top. I think we got 527, just not update on your status if I can, 527.
Welcome, Northwest Duty.
Northwest Duty, we've taken a call to a non-urgent ambulance assist for a load. The location details are a little bit vague, but they are apparently off Nevertire Bogan Road, just past the railway track.
Just north of Nevertire.
Crew that car, so I've just continued on.
S412, that's just a TMA.
Copy that, Team C, so do I
not too sure what you're asking me to do there then.
Thanks, Transport 12. I was hoping that you'd be able to move her off the motorway. Their tow trucks are tied up with a crash city-bound at the River Road.
Oh, I'll go back and have a look. It is a bit of a fair distance, so if I tow it, that's what we can do.
Yep, no problems. I've just got the dog at picked in. I need to drop the keys off to you, and then I'll turn around and head down that way. Oh, yeah, all good, thank you.
Right, comms, I'm 19 green.
Client's calling re-identified postal message.
Yeah, fire comms, pump 19, from number 12, 18 to 20, Blackshell Street, Granville. There's a domestic smoke alarm operating. Access was gained through a window on the balcony. Alarm has been isolated. Unit's been re-secured, and we're code 4 for station, over.
Received pump 19, smoke alarm operating, access gained, alarm isolated, unit secured, code 4 at 1657, channel clear. At 1657.
Three five four.
Just wondering whether police are on the scene.
To Alpine 1, Falcon.
Yeah, Alpine 1 overheard the message from the pump. We'll let you know when we're on scene, over.
Thank you very much, appreciated, Falcon. Clear 1658.
Com 07, your message. Com 07 has returned to station in closing. 07 clear.
Thank you, 07. Have a good afternoon, Falcon. Clear 1659.
Falcon.
Sydney 736, just confirming you guys are on scene.
Thank you, and would you like to establish a control point, please?
So at 1700 hours.
Alpine pump.
Yes, we'll call this Old South Road Control. We're just waiting for heavy haulage, and we'll use a fair bit of dry salt cleaning up this diesel with fire rescue. Thank you.
Received Old South Road Control, Falcon. Clear 1700.
I've moved on. He's not there anymore, so Mark's back on.
660.
Right, Jerubomber Creek 1.
Jerubomber Creek 1.
Yeah, Fire Control, Bomber Creek 1, departing Old Coomera Road Station for Queanbeyan Fire Control Centre. The training crew of 1, OIC Captain. We won't be available for at least the next 3 hours. Over.
Thank you. I'll make a note of that. Firecom clear 1701.
Car 751. 751, you change, you can clear for 1 Charlie Mossman. Thank you. Copy the 1 week. Copy, thank you.
BG, thanks. 1 Bravo, diabetic, unconscious for you, Gregory Hills. In 824, if you copy the last. Yeah, so they moved away from that scene. But put an inspector, not required there. 24, I'll take it off screen.
Here comes 1406.
Thanks, 24. If I could say on a 2 IC person in green ATR.
Discharge 19 to the first from you guys for a GI bleed repair. The family's issue appears to be persisting today. Cannulated, he's received after 100 mils at Hartman's. Brachial pulse only 70. Blood pressure 83 on 50. 1035. Sugar 15.4. DCS 15. En route, ETA 10.
Must be interchange. Found about a kilometre, or just near the speed camera somewhere, there's a tree partially into lane 1.
Copy 19. MC, transport 19.
MC?
This Hilux is out of diesel. He's got someone on the way with diesel, so I'll just drag it into the exit line.
Thank you. Our patient is just slightly deteriorated en route. It's a little bit cyanotic. I'm on the motorway heading towards Liverpool. I've just gone past Brooks Road. I'm wondering if there might be IC available. At the very least, if you could let Liverpool Hospital know that we're coming in with a 3.5-week-old baby boy, a little bit of respiratory distress and a little bit of cyanosis.
057 copy. I'll see if the Liverpool IC is in standby. Raven Group 4, go ahead.
Name,
and closing down, thanks.
Thank you, Driving Group 4. Thank you for your assistance this afternoon. Have a good evening. Filecom clear 1706. Pumper, Alpine Pumper, Filecom. Old South Road Control, just a message from Alpine 1. They've been trying to contact you to advise you that they are on scene and the road is now closed from their end.
Yeah, copied that. Put them on Fireground 2.
Receive clear of you, Alpine 1, Filecom.
Yeah, Alpine 1 received that message from Control. We are on Fireground 2. Just must be the terrain in the area that's just not getting through over.
Read Alpine 1. If you need to pass a message, please let me know. Filecom clear 1706.
And come up to him, high Liverpool that way.
Copy, I'll pass it on. We're just getting up now.
Sydney 567, change of plans. I might pop you on this one. It's a patient on the ground in Halara. Thanks. 2 minutes.
7, copy change.
Thank you.
Ed? Yeah, Tango 5, just letting you know, we're moved off with this, just the prime mover. And we're going to take it into Roselands Drive, and there's another prime mover picking up the trailer.
Well done, boys. Thank you for being there.
No, all good. I'm sorry it took a bit. It's just unfortunate he was trying to do updates and the weather and that didn't help, and the traffic.
It's just one of the things couldn't do much better. It's technology overtaking us.
A copy of that. Should stick to the wheel.
Make the old Max 16 speed, 2 ranges or whatever, and a crash box.
100%. Copy that. All right, I'll let you know once we're finished here.
Good work, boys and girls out there. Thank you for that.
Technology all the way, Terry. Technology all the way.
Yeah, it's a bit frightening, isn't it?
I love it.
I'd hate to ask the price of that prime mover.
AMC Oscar Ferry.
Inspector A4, good afternoon. I'm just leaving Liverpool Station. I want my see back up.
57, I'll route to hospital. If you can make them up the route, that's really cool, baby. That's simple cyanosis. Happy for you to talk direct to 857 to liaise a meeting point.
Okay, full copy, thank you. Break 857, I'm, as I said, leaving Liverpool Station, coming onto the Himalaya, and I'll travel towards, you I imagine, Well, coming down the freeway.
857, good afternoon. Yeah, we've just gone past the BP Crossroads on my left-hand side, the New Woolies on the left-hand side, so I imagine I'll see you shortly.
Copy, mate. No worries. See you soon.
Eight five seven. We've just gone past the Corridon Road, Dan Murphy's and Kashua, something more.
Inspector 846. Coming past the car dealership, so I'll be on my right. I'll see you in probably a minute or two.
Probably next time. Let me try responder 38 or 738. You on there?
Responder 738, go ahead.
Thank you. Would you mind if I turn you around, run you up to your Nora to the railway station? Got a 1 Bravo unconscious there. Somebody's passed out on one of the platforms. Thank you.
Top 9, do you want to hand with that one?
Thanks, 7 if you're available, that'd be great.
Okay.
Thank you.
Move. Copy that. So the Oscar crew myself are back on. I'm just going to go down and see the our towies down on Roselands Drive.
Beautiful. Thank you.
Thanks,
Speed camera northbound. This is still partially in lane 1, but hopefully I can cut it.
Probably you're unreadable, the radio reception. I'll give you a call on the phone.
The CP41, just confirming you received the call for alarm operating over.
That's affirmative, comms. This is a new construction site. It's known to us. We're going to investigate. Over.
Received 1716, channel clear.
Victor 84 on board. Did you let the Liverpool Hospital know we were coming in? I'm not sure if we're going to pass the code 3 now or not.
Yeah, let them know you are coming.
Yes, that's where they're expecting us. Thanks for your help.
No problem, guys. Thank you.
$27.
27, first say out of time, 2 Bravo, person unwell at Bankstown. Thank you.
No worries, mate. My partner just needs to go back to station to use the facilities before we attend this job.
Alright, what's out of your pumper, yellow?
Over your pumper.
Copy. Do you want any chance you guys can clear for a Western Hills to meet?
Of Regentville pumper yellow.
Your pumper.
Thanks, folks. Regentville pumper is en route to Glasgow Station for training. Captain in charge, 204.
That's fine, complete.
The copy, mate. It was reported westbound, mate. Westbound, west of Darling. If you've gone through, mate, nil fine, we can just put it down as nil fine.
First one will come out and see the departments. We'll have to come back to drop off the paperwork.
Understood, thank you.
751 Sydney.
751.
266s, 66A and 66B. Can you give a call back and ask patients which one they're at?
Copy, will do. Control center and switching into training mode. Clear.
Receive Icon, clear 1719.
That's back on.
Copy, thanks, Drew.
Six. 36, if we can look at a 2 IC person, Canley Heights, please.
Drop it down.
Tarago 2 departing station for community engagement. Chris Drink 2, OIC Deputy 3, copy.
Thank you, Tarago 2. Will you be available for call-outs?
That's affirmative, copy.
Thank you, Tarago 2. Firecom clear, 1721.
Copy, thank you, I'll clear the premise.
Nick to the north.
And Chris, go ahead.
Hey Chris, can I just do one last bit of core test before I go?
Voice check from baseline, testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, over.
Yeah, loud and clear on base 9, test 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, over.
Base 9, loud and clear, testing base 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, over.
Loud and clear on base 7, test 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, over.
Base 7, loud and clear, testing base 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, over.
Yeah, loud and clear on base 2, test 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, over.
Base 2, loud and clear, testing base 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, over.
Loud and clear on base 8, test 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, over.
Base 8, loud and clear, testing base 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, over.
Loud and clear on base 3, test 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, over.
Base 3, loud and clear, testing base 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, over.
Yeah, loud and clear on base 5, test 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, over.
Base 5, loud and clear, testing base 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, over.
Loud and clear on base 6, test 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, over.
Channel 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, over.
Loud and clear on control channel 4, test 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, over.
That completes all bases, all loud and clear, over.
Alright, thanks Chris. Could log me out of this site, that'd be good. I think Peter's gonna write up some, get some cases made for this site as well.
Thanks for your help, Nick. Thank you very much.
No problem. Thanks Chris. Nick out.
Copy that, no worries. Looks like they just sent us a job. I'll update them. Western side of the station.
P47 Sydney.
Day 47, go ahead.
Yeah, I just barrel up for a code 3.
Kilo 1 to Tango 5.
Kilo 1, go ahead.
So just let you know, we've put this one in Roselands Drive. We've moved off. Just going to go and use the bathroom facilities and then head back to Rockdale, grab the other truck.
Not there. Much appreciated.
Al, coming to you with a 66-year-old female from home, allergic reaction to unknown substance, presenting it with a full body rash, vomiting and dizziness. Observe as follows. With a GCS of 15, stats initially 90% on room air, 92% on 3 litres. Initial blood pressure of 72 systolic, now 90 systolic, a heart rate of 95, stress rate of 20, a temp of 36.8, and a sugar of 6.7. She's had 500 mics of IM adrenaline. We have fluids running, and she's had 180 milligrams of Vexo. ETAP is approximately 1 minute.
I think going 8:30, could you look at a 1 seat, obviously?
I'm just logging out. Perhaps include the M4 Smart Motors waste channel.
Probably I'll jump on that one.
35, thanks, we're all good, loaded and we'll depart shortly.
Lovely, thank you. Copy that.
Oscar 6 TNC. Oscar 6, if you could start making your way to Lansdowne, Hume Highway crosses Woodville Road. I believe it's eastbound in the left lane, just past the left turn slip lane from Woodville Road to the Hume Highway. Breakdown, thanks, Oscar 6.
Copy that. ETA 15-20 minutes.
Could you just confirm with police if this is the River Road on ramp?
Fire com, Minigon 1, blue.
Minigon 1, go ahead.
Yeah, Firecom, Minigon 1 and Alpine Pumper are going to leave the scene now. One truck's been taken away. We're just waiting on the other truck to get a heavy tow truck to tow it over, and then it should be right. At the moment, both lanes are closed. It will be for a further probably half hour over.
Thank you, Minigon 1. So one truck's been towed away. Both lanes are still closed for approximately half an hour, and you and Alpine 1 are headed home. Is that correct?
Yeah, that's affirmative.
Thank you. Receive Firecom clear 1735.
Hey, 35 control.
35, go ahead.
Any ECPs on still?
Hey, HP34's at Corrective Services at 1900.
Any chance I can give them a call or get them to call us?
Yeah, copy. I'll get her to give you a call. Which number's best?
The James's number should be in my shift, I believe. Fine.
Copy, stand by.
Sydney, comes pump 84 blue.
Pump 84.
Right, comes pump 84 blue. Second station not required. You can go to all appliances over.
Received second station's negative 1738. Pump 7 message. Right, Tom, Pump 7 overheard that code 2 at code 4 over. And code 2 at 1738, channel clear.
Go ahead.
Thanks. Updated a 2-truck accident here. One of the trucks just slid into a parked truck going at about 60 kilometres an hour. Negative code 9, just assisting one patient at the moment, green label. He's requesting transport. Another car R2, please. And I've got fireys on scene. No need for any other resources, thank you.
1739, channel clear.
Okay, at the end of the over.
Sydney, 822. 622, because that's only a draw site at Reesky or something.
Out of Luxton Hill. You go for a run.
Yeah, 5, copy that. We're not too far from Mamro Road, St Mary, so we'll jump on, head up that way, around 15.
Probably that 5, thank you, 15.
Is there anything happening on the M5 that we're not aware of? We've got pretty much bumper traffic here above the Georges River near Henry Lawson.
Yeah, mate, there was a pretty significant crash eastbound. It's just been cleared now. It's residual traffic.
Copy.
We're just about to leave stage.
Copy, thank you. Sydney 814 for a walk check, 814.
We're just completing paperwork and completing final assessments.
Copy that, thank you so much.
One is also going to be returning to station after their fire rescue have taken control of their spot. Over.
Received, Firecom clear, 1741. It looks like they are transporting the patient R1, so I'm right for you to start heading back. Thank you.
37 Sydney.
37.
37, this will be a P5, just completing paperwork on air. We will have to return to previous patient's address to drop some paperwork and cards off.
Up 93, please.
Rescue Pub 93.
Rescue Pub 93 Blue, we're K3, the corner of Hillside Drive and the Northern Road, Carrington Park. Father duck waiting to release baby ducks, investigating, further message to follow.
1743.
Well, I've had a chat with 835. Is it alright if I attend that job as well? Absolutely, I'll drop it down. You.
Thomasville Avenue, Wellington County. One red belly black snake captured and released into local bushland. We're code 4 over.
Received. 1744.
Into a car. They're rendering the area safe with spag sword. Hope to follow shortly, over. Airsuit 216 South, a car with a minor fuel spill. Mechanic is attendant. You're rendering the area safe. And stop to follow 1745.
Full Cocker sign on. On the west sign on at Campbelltown. Very good evening from Campbelltown. Today you have Officer Redford and battery charger in 747. Blackfield.
On my field, you have Gillum and Clark in 855.
Have a very good evening to both, and all crews have a wonderful night.
Good. $834, I'm just having some MDT issues. Would you please mark me as responding?
Probably that will do.
Sydney Road evening to the 1745, so as we run off. Standing by for our comment.
Good afternoon from Smith and Corcoran in 526 and McGowan single in 524.
Copy, no dramas. We'll give them 5 and we'll see. And there is a double, one of the double teams, 1745, we can sort that out. He's heading to St Ives for the shift, so we'll leave that on the back burner for now and we'll get back to you.
Copy.
Thank you, and 526, once pretty sure he checks and good to go, it's got some priority 2 stuff outstanding. Have a good night.
Yeah, copy, thanks. 26, once you pull it up, I'll drop it down. Thank you. Can you just drop down the patient's callback number, please? Thank you. Just past Mount Pleasant Road, around the first bend, the southern side. He's in the breakdown bay, hard up on the fibre line. We're going to spin around and see what's going on with it, but he's in a real dangerous location there.
Copy Oscar 60, let me know what you need when you get there.
Yeah, copy. I think I'll be able to sneak in behind him. I'll find out what's going on. We might need some cover, but give us a few minutes to get down here.
27 TMC.
Yeah, 27, make my way, give me 10-15.
Thanks, 27.
27, whereabouts are you, mate?
South Bend, Boy Tops.
Mate, he was just past New Mount Pleasant Road, around the bend there, but hard up in the breakdown bay, but a bit of his truck was in lane 1. You want us to shoot down there or meet you somewhere?
If you can tuck up behind him, get some info, I'll start making my way, I'll give you some advance warning.
Yeah, copy that, mate. Just 12 minutes to get down here. Oscar 9. Alright. Yeah, just want to report a large size pothole in the middle of lane 1 on Pacific Highway at Pierce's Corner. There's the section where you come right off Pacific Highway and continuing towards Hornsby, northbound. It would be appreciated if we can organise maintenance to attend to it as soon as they could.
Oh yeah, guys, all good. Thank you.
Same, so Oscar 6 on site with this one on Millpower Road.
Thanks, 6.
7526, just confirming you guys are right for details.
Crime scene on site, thanks TMC. Thanks. Patient flooded into 907 and they're right to handle that we're transporting. I'll be clear of the scene shortly.
No worries, thank you. You welfare check, please.
Yeah, all good. Yeah, looking like a P2.
Thank you.
Hi everyone, all good here. Looks like we'll be going down a non-transport pathway. We'll let you know shortly.
Copy, thank you.
Sydney 863, 63 welfare check, please.
Nine said. Can you go to Lane Cove Road, southbound, right on top of the M2? We've got a broken down car in lane 1.
That's currently at Wolseley, about 2025.
Work, going around the corner.
Thank you.
CFC, Oscar 5. Yeah, 16, so we're down around Great Wilson Highway westbound from Russell Street to Ross Street at Glenbrook, Larkin Hill. There's no signal that ladder, so Mark Evans and fine back on. Broke up quite a lot there, but I caught the no fine back on. Copy, thanks.
Six TMC.
You could do us a favour and give us a westbound right turn on the Henry Lawson Drive, that'd be great.
Love if you can hold it, and I'll give you a yield when we're out through.
Thanks, Alex, 60.
Jimmy Hoying 565, Sonars 565 in there.
Cheers, yeah, mate, must have got it going. All good. We'll go past uni, make sure it's not down there, but you can stand here. Good work, 60. Thanks for the update. I'll stay halfway down. Thanks, Oscar 60. Could be our last. That truck's on the move.
Thanks, Oscar 60.
Thanks, Oscar 6. Thanks for that. Well done from the BP. You're at Tower Road. Charlie 6. Thanks. Not a problem.
Sounds like an excellent plan.
Three, we are code 3 outside of Fairfield Road, Guildford West, 2-car MVA, 1 ute into parked car, oil on road, ambulance appear on scene, further message to follow over.
Received 1757. Yeah, 27 go. Yeah, mate, we found him, his fast speed cameras in the breakdown area then. He's safe where he is. We're just going to yeah, see if he needs anything. Same just for 60. You heard my last, we found that truck, but he's safe where he is.
See that, thanks, 60.
422 TMC, Transport 22.
All still taking care of a stag. Just awaiting transport of one victim. Road remains closed. Are you guys good to go? Thanks, 26. To start you off, it'll actually be one at Hornsby. I've got the site just dropped on it from St Ives. So 2 immediate. Okay, you'll be back in a minute. Go, Seth.
Blue. Comms Pumper 73. Yeah, comms Pump 73, sit rep from address as previous. Just confirming, no persons injured, no persons trapped. Ambulances have departed the scene. Crews at work, rendering safe. Oil spill with Sagsorb. We have both lanes blocked at Fairfield Road as we're about to move the vehicle from the roadway. Over. Received 73, confirmed no persons injured, no persons trapped. Ambulance have departed. The rendering it safe, both lanes are blocked at 1800 channel clear.
Thank you. Have a lovely evening. Viacom clear, 1800.
Be that 4-2.
Viacom Naruma 1 yellow.
Naruma 1, go ahead.
Viacom Naruma 1 leaving station on a training scenario, crew of 5, senior deputy in charge.
Thank you, Naruma 1. Are you available for call-outs?
That's affirmative.
Received. Viacom clear, 1801.
Viacom, Far South Coast Group 3 yellow.
Far South Coast Group 3, go ahead.
Yes, I'll be departing the Rumour station to join them on their training exercise. I will also be available for response.
Received. Viacom clear, 1800.
Upping 93.
Comms Rescue Pump 93. Green from Harrington Park. Baby ducks released back to mum and dad. And now code 4.
Received. Ducks released. Code 4. 1802. Channel clear.
Hey, 026. I got job number 670 come through. Can you confirm that job? 04.
Full tap. Turned off. Over.
02, channel clear. Yeah, absolutely. I'll pick up the car and sign you over. Yeah.
Be in 502.
Copy.
120.
Thank you so much. We don't appear to be required at this location, but one of the vehicles is actually on the M1, just opposite us, at Curraville. We're going to require the fire brigade as it's all over the road. Drive and the M1. I just sent a message now, thanks.
Copy.
Might stay here then just for the moment, just to make sure that this vehicle's safe.
Six CMC.
Very good afternoon, Liverpool Hospital from 75. Coming with a 51-year-old female, today presenting febrile septic criteria. Observed as follows. The GCS of 15, a respiratory rate of 24, room air saturation levels of 90 to 92%, now up to 99% on 2 litres of oxygen, heart rate of 120 and a sinus tach, blood pressure of 80 on 60, temperature of 39.6, and the sugars of 7.2. We've attempted IV access unsuccessfully. She's at Panadol, she's got some oxygen running. We'll be with you in about 5 minutes.
Liverpool Hospital out. Firecoms pump 10 message.
Firecoms pump 10 replying.
Yeah, it's pump 10 from 26, you can take a code Q. Over.
Code Q over. Head for the station.
1807, channel clear.
Uh, 14 is there any chance you might be able to do some research just in Campbelltown, just to keep you within the area?
Probably that we can head to Camptown.
Amazing, thanks guys. Can you see 811? Thanks guys, head you into Wedderburn for a 2 immediate.
Sydney Car 527. 527, I'm going to reassign you onto a 1 Charlie North Ride, short as rest.
7 will be done.
Okay.
Disregard.
Free. Disregard Oscar 9.
Regarding copy.
Thank you.
07.
This is 207. We're a crew of 5. Training exercise this evening. We're available for duties. OIC is an AF. Over.
Thank you, 07. Firecom clear 1809.
Firecom, 1.
1, go ahead.
This Firecom, 1. It's exactly the same as 07. We will be available if required. 6.
Thank you, 1. Firecom clear 1810.
Sydney calling 993. Double 93, thank you. Just wondering what your ETA might be like to clear this for a seizure in Campbelltown.
793, just as a sort of notification, we're contaminated from our arterial floodgate job, which was 2 back. We transported on the chair before with the paediatric. The straps are all contaminated, and also our first aid kit is completely out of action at this stage, as well as the floor.
In order, I can mark you back to station so you do a complete mop out.
Yep, that's no worries. It's more than a mop out though.
Yep, copy guys. I'm on Corrective Services. I'll you back to station.
Check for me. Have we had a job at this address earlier today?
I believe we did. Just give me a sec and I will check it. I'll get back to you.
Seeing what?
Eight 36 to Sydney.
36.
36, thank you. Just letting you know I've accidentally hit the transport button too early. We're just going to provide some treatment to the patient. We've been delayed on scene with interpreters, etc. We should be departing in about 5 minutes. Thanks.
No worries, thank you.
We've returned to the station. We're closing down.
Thank you, Bateman's Bay 1. Firecom clear 1813.
Firecom, give me our duty.
Narrow duty, we've been called to an MVA on the Snowy Mountains Highway at Adamanaby. It is 20 kilometres from town, in not known which direction at this stage. It's a potential rollover, unknown if persons are trapped, injured, or and no further information at this stage. We've paged Adamanaby.
Yes, we did. I'm surprised police didn't tell you about it. We got it from them I think about 15:40 today. I think there was a patient on the ground, but read like a psych job. Lady saying that people have been breaking into a home.
Thanks, guys.
BA Brigade, which I think should be St George's Basin, over.
We'll page St George's Basin right now.
Fire from Jim at PC Charlie, on.
With PC Charlie.
Yeah, PC Charlie's making no motion, shutting down.
Received, good evening, fire complete.
Fire comms RP 57 green.
Fire comms RP 57, partial stop.
Fire comms RP 57 green. Distance rendered to Department of Housing. Resident, Department of Housing contacted on their behalf. They will attend tonight. We're code 4 to station, over.
Receive 57, assistance rendered to residents. Department of Housing contacted your code 4 at 1815, channel clear.
Right on as usual, unconscious fan.
Sorry.
Thank you.
Receive fire call clear 1816.
Good evening, radio. What's this for 3 POB? All accredited operators on the way to the unit. 15 minutes.
Copy that, 4-8.
Five 21 for a welfare check, 521.
Good 20 TMC. Yeah, mate, that truck's been loaded on the heavy and it's up and going, and we're back on shift. Copy that. Firecom, Monero duty.
Monero duty, go ahead.
Yeah, unable to raise anybody on that phone number. At this point in time, adamant we have multiple trucks. If they come on air, organise to send one in either direction, and we'll see if we can hunt down further information. Over.
Receive Monero duty, and in the meantime, if we receive anything from fire rescue or police, I will let the trucks know.
Okay, thanks for that.
Thank you, fire call clear 1817.
Radio, go on 422, over.
Radio, go ahead, Eleanor 42.
We've gone the entire length of your Alba Road. Police and other SES have been the entire length of Wardell Road and nothing's found. Over.
The POI, or we can contact the POI if you like, over.
Yes, I want a 42, over.
I am showing Midland Avenue as the cross tree for that.
Yeah, thank you. No worries. We're heading that way now.
Received, Firecom clear 1819.
Police attended code 4, 1819, channel clear.
Southbound towards Victory to investigate, over. If 503, at this stage, I've got nothing new back from police or ambos, just the same details as before. I'm still chasing it up, over. Steve?
In attendance investigating at 1820, channel clear.
We're just heading down to Gundaroo for training tonight. Through it to Gundaroo and Bravo clear.
Thank you, Gundaroo 1 Bravo, fire call clear 1820.
Hi, Com, St George's Basin Pumper Blue.
St George's Basin Pumper, we've been called to a garage fire, 22 Justfield Drive, Sussex Inlet, with a detached garage light car inside.
Responding, crew of 6, OIC Captain, 5 operators.
Receive, Firecom clear 1821.
Firecom, I'm on scene. I can't see any relevant smoke in that, but we'll investigate further.
Thank you, Shoalhaven Group 4, Firecom clear 1821.
Thank you, have a good night.
You too. Thank you, Sussex Pumper. Sit rep when you are ready.
All turn off, not really that vicinity. Princess Highway and Memorial Drive, ambulance and police on scene for the next fire.
Go ahead. The police on scene on this call.
Thank you, Adam NSW 7, Firecom clear 1822.
That's for control.
Justfield Control, go ahead.
Yeah, the property owners have extinguished it. So this one truck from Sussex Inlet can handle the incident. So you can stand down the other units that are coming, thanks.
Thank you. Justfield Control, crew review, St George's Pumper.
Received the stop message, returning to station.
Thank you very much for your turnout, Firecom clear 1823.
It'll be 10 minutes for police.
Firecoms, pump 46 blue.
BP 46, post message.
6 blue, sit rep from 11
Mansion Point Road, Grace Point. We have a sandstone structural wall that supports the front of the house and deck. Has collapsed and taken out a few piers. We'll keep rescue coming just to assess it further. No brigade action at this time, we're just keeping bystanders back.
Yes, Bell on the 4-2.
I was able to get in contact with the job contact. They were a passerby. They advised they continued down the road and saw that another vehicle had towed out the vehicle that was stuck, and they believe that the person of interest has now driven off since they were able to be towed out. Over.
To go with that, would have been nice to tell us that earlier.
I cover that 4-2, completely agree.
So, we're just going to check out these jobs, storm jobs in Olsenville while we're up this way, and we'll get back to you. Over.
Copy that 4-2, really appreciate your work. Take care. Radio out.
Well, just where the flyover goes over the actual motorway.
Yeah, just location of last broadcasting.
Yeah, 27, thanks. It's on the Memorial off-ramp at Glenville, over the Princess Motorway, just where the flyover goes over the motorway itself, in the southbound lane.
Yeah, 510.
Copy 5, thanks.
Palmer, go ahead.
Thank you. ECP 60.
Thanks, mate. 1830.
Copy.
Over to you, go ahead.
Farrago 2's return to station and is just running down. Copy.
Receive Farrago 2, have a good evening. 1827, Viacom clear. Alcala.
Yes, in order can Officer Nolan leave 913, return to Narrabeen, 1900.
Yeah, mate.
Proceeding to the station for a meeting, crew of 1 captain not available.
It's a hot job, mate, and we've got 32 minutes left. I'll try and get you someone to back you up, but unfortunately I don't have a choice.
Hello.
They don't have a car. If you've got a problem with it, mate, call the Dom.
Going to MVA, home out Friday.
Thank you, Adam MV9. Do you need any further location details?
One knows where it really is at the moment.
Currently, the details I have, it is 20 kilometres west of the town, and your duty officer has said that it is north of the Denison campground, if that is any help.
Oh, that's great, thank you.
Receive Viacom clear 1829.
30 that was broken. Can you repeat?
Radio, we've completed job 00330294 and we're en route to job 00330194 over. We'll be there in about 10 minutes. Over.
Yes. Yeah, of course you can, guys. Happy for you to clear your screens and I'm up here, heading back.
All right.
Oscar 60, transport 27.
60.
Did you see it coming out of that top deck then?
I didn't see it, to be honest with you, but is there anything near me?
No, I don't know, you'll find on that location at this stage, but I'll keep looking, let you know.
Yeah, no, I'm just going to go up the top here and then come back down the way you're going.
Yeah, copy. One channel clear.
How did you copy last?
Yeah, got 30, copy that. Someone will walk out.
Copy that. 526.30 will meet you outside.
Copy.
Great, so Alex, Taxi 202, we're just airborne now, tracking your position. I should be there in about 4 minutes. Are you able to hold our start? Would you like it back through, stay off?
Yeah, I can hold your star if you're happy with that. I can let State Ops know on my other channel.
Yeah, so mate, that'd be fantastic, thanks. And we'll call in top of the hour, but we'll let you know when we get on station then, mate.
Yeah, copy. I just sent a text through with some lat longs. There's a creek line. A police rescue like you to fly. If you need those figures over the radio, just let us know.
Okay, mate, or if you could text them to me, that'd be great.
Yeah, I think I just did. Let me know if you can get them.
Yeah, stand by. I'll get back here. Text to you.
I was just ticking a box. Have you let a Dom know that you're coming next to Ryan?
Spoke to Joe Abraham at Bankstown, who's informed the Dom above him.
Yeah, cool, no worries, guys. You're about to head back. Thanks.
Memorial Drive filters out to Porter Street to go into Greenville. That could be the location. I might head there.
Thank you. Oscar 60, do you copy? You can, unless you're nearby and want to patrol, you can probably stand down until we find it.
Yeah, we've got something in front of us. You've got a highway and a couple of tow trucks. I'm going to pull up here and see if this is it.
Caffeinated Coat 20, if that's alright with you.
You guys, no worries.
Proceed, please.
information about the fire, suspected cause, amount of damage, etc.?
Yeah, it's contained to the two-bay garage. There's a vehicle inside which has not suffered too much damage. There was a lounge, and we believe the fire started from a charging unit that was charging a disability scooter, and so we've isolated power to the garage, and managed to get power back to the house because the occupant needs to run an oxygen machine.
Thank you very much. Just field control. Was there anything further?
No. It's an insurance job now.
Thank you very much. Viacom Clear 1835.
Firecom Fairfield Command.
Command.
Yeah, just an update. Ground crews have been released, obviously, for the day. Group 3 remaining as LO at the Weddell Park Police Station. RFS Helicopter 203 has been tasked and is currently airborne. I've got them on TG49. They've asked me to hold SAR for them. I'll advise you guys. Their SAR's due at the top of the hour, over.
I received. Welcome clear.
Copy, understood. There's no need for 27, isn't there?
Negative, no, 27.
All done and dusted, yeah. Copy, 60, thank you.
Five 555, are you on the air? Thanks, mate. Just wondering what a make ready might be. I've just got a 1C vehicle versus pedestrian in neutral bay. I know you've not been off stretcher very long. Apologies.
We'll make it happen.
You are superstars. Thank you very much.
Viacom, Far South Coast Deputy Group 2 Bravo.
Far South Coast Deputy Group, Bravo.
Home base and heading for Browley Station for training.
Received, Viacom Clear 1839.
I'm going to position myself at the end of the street on Forest Road. We're going to position the mechanic's vehicle in the middle so they can try and manoeuvre this bendy bus and change the ski slow on that concrete divide.
while training is going on.
Thank you, Sutton 17. I'll make a note of that. Fire clear 1839.
Thank you, Sutton 17 clear.
Just a bit that description.
Okay, yep, no problem at all. We'll start up on the western end, working our way to the east.
Yeah, copy. So, yeah, he's from in that general vicinity. He's going to walk in that area and sort of where I can sort of see you now. He's in that sort of general south from you there. You'll see the Marconi Club with the soccer stadium and that. That's sort of the centre of the main area that's been the focus today.
Okay, yep, no worries at all. We'll start our search now, and yeah, we'll get back to you if we find anything.
From address as printout, we can't make any brigade action here. We've been released by 46. They've asked for TR8 and T8 to stay en route for possible shoring operations. The code 4.
Action, however, Rescue Pup 8 and TR8 are still required at 1841, channel clear.
The local fire shed and have a chat to them.
Thank you very much, Shoalhaven Group 4. I will mark as leaving the scene at 1841. Fire clear.
Hey Tom, North Coast Group 5, yellow.
North Coast Group 5.
Second home base standing down.
Received. Good evening, fire clear. In 42.
Welcome, Sussex Inlet Pumper.
Sussex Inlet Pumper.
The station closing.
Thank you for your turnout. Have a good evening. Fire clear 1844.
Fire from Mid-North Coast Group 4, yellow weather.
Mid-North Coast Group 4.
If I come now, back at base, standing down. Over.
Perfect, good evening, Fire Company.
Sydney standing by for Bankstown to sign on. Bankstown, good evening.
Back from Bankstown. It's 1845. Officers Twang and on 823. Richie Kovac on 716. Bomber and Child on 729. And apologies, our IC is Byrne and Williams on 911.
Sorry mate, can you repeat all those car numbers about 1 by 5?
Thanks, now we'll give it a shot again. Our ICs, Byrne and Williams on 974. Twang and Shoot are on 823. Danucci and Kovacs are on 716. Bomber and Charles are on 729.
Copy, thanks guys. Once you've completed checks, our first will be out for a 2B in Padstow. Have a lovely night. Sydney standing by for Fairfield to sign on. Fairfield, good evening.
Fairfield, good evening. Officer Gray and Gangham. It's 7:45.
Evening guys, glad I'm not the only one. Thanks so much. You're out to build for a couple of low acuity when you're good to go, nothing too crazy. Sydney standing by for Campbelltown.
Good evening from Campbelltown. This evening is 993 to off the Wallace until 0700. Waiting for the officer return.
Yeah, you'll be joined by a single coming over from Bankstown. She's on her way in her own car, I believe. Sydney standing by for Picton.
From Picton, you have Taylor and Cohen in 851 with Road along Villian.
Evening guys, thanks so much. I'll get you to build. Got some acuity work I'll need you for when you're good to go, and have a great night. Confirmed you are heading to Point Claire, so just build yourselves up. Thank you very much, and I've got a 2i abdo for the IC when they're ready to go. Thank you very much. Have a great night. Sydney, standing by for our time and sign on, please. We have got Officers Foley and Goldie in 528, Gomez and Newton in 529, ICC and Wilkie in 981, and Cavill and Wagner in 541. Copy that, thanks guys. I need one team to Wawunga for the shift, so if you can let me know who that is as soon as you can. And we've got a number of low acuity and R3s for anyone else who's left down in our Artarmon. Thank you and have a wonderful night.
Vicom from Angles Reach 7.
Angles Reach 7, go ahead.
Angles Reach 7 on scene, Angles Reach 9 on scene. Patient is out of vehicle, single vehicle accident, grid reference 435 238. Ambulance on the way, over.
Sorry, Anglos Reach 7, just you'll have to repeat that. What accident was this and whereabouts are you?
Vicom, Monero duty.
Monero duty, go ahead.
Yeah, that was Admiralty 7. They're on scene of this MVA on the Snow Mountains Highway. Over.
Thank you, Monero duty. Thank you for clearing that up. I will grab some more information from them. Thank you. Firecom clear 1850.
Vicom Admin 7, apologies for the Anglers Reach call sign, over.
Not a problem, Adam Innaby. So I have your 7 and 9 on scene, grid reference 435238, single vehicle accident, and could you please provide me with a little bit more information?
Yes, like on single vehicle accident, patient is out of vehicle, being tended to by Snowy 2 personnel, ambulance is on the way, over.
Thank you. And is the road blocked at all?
No, no road closure needed. Vehicle is a few metres into the bush, over.
Thank you very much, Adam Innaby 7. I will wait to hear from you further. 1851 Viacom clear.
5:35, we're almost ready, and we are occasionally behind from that last job. So we've got 2 to catch up on, but we are almost done. Probably about 15.
Okay, mate, no worries. If it's at all possible, if you can save anything you need to do, obviously you need to hand in paperwork to the hospital, but anything else saves back at station, just so we can swap those cars over.
I totally understand. Yeah, we'll do.
Thanks, mate. Much appreciated.
Parklands, which is on the western side of the Calpas Road. We started that track. If you can do a search, whatever direction you want, north to south or whatever, through that area.
Yeah, copy that. We're just making our way back to the west here now, and yeah, using both eye and the IR camera. And then if we're satisfied with that, we'll shift over. So it's on the western side of the highway, is that correct?
Yeah, so western side of Calpastra Road, between Calpastra Road and the M7 motorway. So it's the ridge line, that whole open vegetation area from where the urban interface stops.
Yep, that's not a problem at all. We can do that, certainly.
Yeah, no problems. And as you said, if you've got anything that needs to be attended to on the ground, anything you require, just let us know and we'll get a police ground crew to that location.
Yep, copy that. Take us through that. So take 203. Yes, River 9.
That's River 9, go ahead.
Yes, River 9, you can mark me off the station for the next couple of hours, thanks.
Thank you, Yes, River 9, Firecom clear, 1853.
$703, thanks guys. I'll give you this 1 seat please in Cabramatta. Thanks guys.
Triple 5, go ahead.
Thanks. Patient, the motorcycle rider has left
the scene. He did briefly stop and have a chat. He wants nothing to do with the ambulance. He's with a friend to take care of him, and yeah, so we're going to complete paperwork and say, and yeah, find some amenities.
Sounds like a perfect plan. Thanks, mate. Sorry, the police didn't get back to me, so we had to get there, but much appreciated.
That, yeah, just an inexperienced rider on a wet road.
That'll do it.
Don't worry about, well, we can call the police off.
Copy that. Don't close the job down yet. I'll just let me license the police. Daryl, do you need the code?
Yes, please. That would be great.
Stand by, let me just find it. Is 91706.
747, copy, thank you.
MC Kilo 3.
Yep.
Only 7 right for details.
917, thanks guys. The job has SNR, so you can stand down.
Bravo?
It's like I'm arrived at Browley Station, and Browley Station is training, and they've got a full crew for a Cat 1 and available.
Thank you, 51 guys, thanks when you're ready there. I'll just head you up to St Helens Park for a 2B.
Single one.
Bottom, single one, returning to station and shutting down. Thank you.
Good evening, faculty.
There's no worries.
Bangkok Station, yellow alert.
Bangkok Station.
Open for training, crew of 10, DC5, available, over.
Received. Fire complete.
Sydney to 9-170, still on the air?
Welcome, Vessel Command.
Vessel Command.
Yeah, thanks. Got an ops normal from Helitac 203 and they're commencing a search of the Western Sydney parklands in a north-south direction. They've already undertaken one search area from tasking from the police.
Received. Fire complete.
Go ahead.
Corrective Station, if possible, are you guys able to advise car 830 to return back to Macquarie Field Station as they may have left one of their keys at the station? Thank you.
Copy.
So 8:30, did you copy that?
8:30, copy that. If he just leaves it on the table in the break room, I'll grab it from there.
Copy.
Three.
Have a go.
Thanks, mate.
CV46. This structural wall collapse. ITSRR has inspected and determined it's too dangerous to enter. Premises have been handed back to the owner. Just need to confirm that the owner is not staying on the premises and that they are going to arrange an engineer. Is that correct?
That's affirmative. They're not staying there and they're organising an engineer through their insurance. Over.
Received. Stop 904.
Copy downgrade to a 2A. Holy moly.
Welcome, Cumberland Logistics Bravo Yellow.
Cumberland Logistics Bravo.
Yeah, thanks. We're Cumberland Tri-Box Alpha. We're returned and closing things.
Received. Thank you for your assistance today. Appreciate it. Fire complete.
Ready to be into the north, thank you.
Copy that. Thanks, mate.
Wonderful, mate.
Thanks, mate.
We're ready to head out if you had anything outstanding, and also sorry for the change, but we'll take the Wollonga posting since Officer Gottlieb is going.
Copy that. 529 is the Warringah car, 528 is the Tarman car, no problem. I'll change those things over and I'll find you a job.
CP46 received. Sydney.
862, go ahead.
Sorry, if you could just bother that other barrel car to turn around. I don't have safe access, if that's okay.
Yeah, copy 939. Do you mind heading back into station, please?
939, Officer Cody's still inside on station, I believe.
Copy that.
We're heading back to station.
Copy, guys. Thanks so much. You delayed responding. Thank you.
Michael's Rescue Pump 241. Michael's Rescue Pump 241. Second station wasn't required to this call over and a code 4 station.
Second station not required, and your code 4 station at 1910, Timothy. Sydney 739. Sydney 835, going to head you to Wedderburn, please, for a 2-eye traumatic injury.
Copy.
Sydney 835, change your plans, going to close the car for this one. I'll put you on a 2-eye in Macfield. With that.
Just get off the guys. There's just someone coming out from the depot with another one. It's going to take a little while longer.
Copy.
Basic 5.
65, go ahead.
No one.
Yeah.
Top 30, R2 transport required, a traffic at home.
Copy that.
Station.
Go ahead.
For sign off time, please.
Code 127, Unit 47 Matrix Street.
Vicom Pump 367 received your code 1 at 1915, to include. Go ahead.
Please note, so it looks like we're called off. Can you confirm, please?
Nice.
North Coast Group 1.
Patient standing down.
Received. Fire complete.
Fisher on 904.
Fabulous, thanks guys. We'll get you up to that R3, much appreciated. Ravine Free 2A4 please. Fine, go ahead.
Well, we're on scene here. We've spoken to the informant who sees the Utah bodies through a window from a ladder. We weren't able to get access to the actual unit itself. We're going to need rescue on this scene as well.
Sorry that 982, I'm going to get rescue started. Welcome, 1367.
Firecoms, just confirming the address for the last call.
Firecoms 1367, Unit 47, Matrix Street, Lightning Ridge. Hello?
Copy that, comms. We're code 3 investigating.
Received, thanks very much. 1918, channel clear.
Police and ambulance on the scene, and yeah, all good.
Thank you. Has the patient been treated and are they being taken to hospital?
They've been treated at the moment, but will be leaving very soon.
Thank you. And the road is still not blocked?
Road's not blocked. The car is at 10 metres off the road and being taped, so it'll be all good.
Thank you. And one final question. Ambulance New South Wales and police remaining on the scene.
That's correct.
Thank you very much for all your assistance. 1919, Firecom clear.
Amenity 7, Viacom, over.
Amenity 7.
Viacom, just an update to that sit rep. Ambulance and police have now left scene. Over.
Thank you for that. Anything further?
Heading back to station, over.
Thank you, Firecom clear at 1920.
Viacom, Bradley, 1 Bravo, yellow.
Hello?
Yeah, Viacom, training in the local area, crew strength of 5 and 3 VA on board and available.
For 367, blue.
Firecom 1367.
Firecom 367. Patient's been located, sitting at a table, just requires some oxygen. We are putting on oxygen therapy. Do we have an ETA on an ambulance?
Firecom 1367, received. You have located patient, currently conducting some oxygen therapy. Ambulance are on the way though. They are coming from Walgett at this stage, so I'll see if I can get an ETA of their current location now. Over.
Yeah, roger that. There's still an outstanding permit for that area, over. Is the caller confirmed a grass fire, over?
We are present in Gwyndrall, liaise with owner. Access to drain cannot be done by fire and rescue. No, great. So couldn't assist the public. We're code 4 returning the station, over.
Welcome, 50.503 received. You have liaised with owner. It seems that there's no access to the drain, so you're unable to help. Your stop your code 4 is in 1922 channel clear. Probably that 981, I'll call off rescue. I show you was crewing up.
And while captain's on the phone to the landholder, we'll get back to your FICOM.
Thank you, FICOM clear at 1922. Units calling FICOM, please reset your call sign and pass your message.
FICOM, Gundaroo Brigade, we're heading out on a training evening. We have Gundaroo 2 Alpha, we've got Gundaroo 7 Alpha, and Gundaroo 1 Alpha on training. Over.
Copy that, and combined crew size, please.
Gundaroo 2 Alpha has 3, Gundaroo 1 Bravo has a crew of 3, Gundaroo 7 Alpha crew of 2, and Gundaroo 1 Alpha crew of 3.
Just confirming that's 3 trucks you're taking out.
I called out 3 trucks because Gundaroo 1 Bravo had already called itself out.
Copy that, and thank you. At 1924, FICOM clear.
Gundaroo Deputy 4 clear.
Received, thanks so much. Further to that 367. Prior in the day, there was no mobile reception. Is that still the case, over?
No, mobile and legal reception is working back in Lockeridge again.
Thanks very much for that at 1924, channel clear.
Sydney.
Thank you very much. I'm sorry I couldn't hear you before. We've been called to a grass fire in the vicinity of 239 Hillview Drive, Murrin Bateman. The caller advised it was escaped from a burn-off, smouldering from paddock to the edge of the road. Murrin Bateman is currently crewing, and their captain is on the phone to the landowner.
Copy that. I read over their messages.
FICOM clear at 1925.
FICOM, Murrin Bateman 9.
Murrin Bateman 9.
Yeah, we responded 45 seconds ago. Crew 2.
Copy that at 1925. FICOM clear. Thank you.
Thank you.
North Main Station, Sydney.
403 Sydney.
Yes, entering mobile.
Copy that.
Thanks, mate. See you soon.
Yeah, just going to get you one in Ambervale, please. 2 out, Durpane.
Thank you. Ramwick, go ahead.
Good, thanks. We believe we've knocked off the car. Just final time for 445.
Sorry, guys. 1935.
So 46 right to go to, please. Right, comms, CP 46 blue. CP 46. CP 46, second station negative, over.
Receive CP 46, second station negative. Top 45 message.
Yeah, Fokker, number 45 overheard, code 4 over.
Code 2 at 1928, channel clear.
Yeah, team Seals 2, just advising we've removed a few long metal strips from the Great Western Highway eastbound at Jones Street, Wentworthville. It was affecting lanes 1 and 2. Over.
Here at 1929.
Thanks, CFC. Take me off the effort tonight. Thanks very much for your assistance today.
21, thank you.
Sydney. 862, go ahead. Just hoping for a sign-off time, please. Yeah, of course, guys. 1935 is sign-off time, and get him safe.
Copy that at 1930. Firecom clear.
The 3.
Decibel 3, team.
Just off here for listening in, thanks.
Over that 3, thank you. Have a good night.
3, are you on call for tonight? Out of interest?
That's correct.
Five 2-4, did you manage to find, disregard, sorry guys, stand by and I'll find your job.
Yeah, that fire's been replaced. We've just got to take out lane 2 northbound again, just to get it out of the damn thing.
Thanks, we'll get you to Ryde Hospital for a transfer to RPA, please.
Okay, thank you.
To the full hit head in Eastwood. The message. City 993, confirming you've got details there, guys.
993, apologies.
Thank you.
So transport 22.
Yeah, that bus is finally out of the Centre Island. I'm back on, all lanes are open again. I'll just get to the CNS for you.
Team CS number is 684.
Cover that, thank you.
Kangaroo 1 Alpha, Firecom.
139 Sydney.
939, go ahead.
Be a P2, we'll just doing paperwork over and just quickly assessing the patient.
39, copy that, thanks for the update, guys, appreciate it. Four, Firecom. $8.45. Get some paperwork.
Thank you, just signing off. You have a good night.
Right, and you're also on call for tonight, are you?
Yeah, this is true.
Oh, not a problem. Thank you.
Com 367. Sorry, I was trying to get you by radio before. You mustn't have overheard me. I've got ambulance 10 minutes away, over.
Welcome, 367. We have both police and ambulance on phone. Apparently there is phone communication problems again, and the ambulance hadn't received the call.
Welcome, 367. I see you've got police and ambulance in attendance. Received some mobile phone problems, and ambulance had not received the call. 1935 technically. 7, thanks guys. Can I get your call the lower southwest, please, for a bill of some sort?
King shuttles.
Thanks guys, see you soon.
Yeah.
So I didn't get to hear what an ETA might be.
526, just an ETA for the stop, please.
526, ETA is 15 minutes.
Copy that, stop 30. Would you like them to travel faster than an R2?
Oh no, definitely R2, that's fine. Guys, when we come in through the driveway, do a hard left, and then follow it all around basically the very end, and you'll see my vehicle. All I need is a stretcher to the stairs, don't need any equipment.
526, copy. Don't need anyone sitting. Just want to bring in the ETA, please.
Yeah, let me see what I can do, mate.
Northbound traffic held at this incident while the crime scene does some photos in the live lanes, so it's going to be intermittent closures for the next half an hour. I'll let you know how it goes.
Copy. I know anyone, yeah, speaking clear, I'll make my way down to the car.
That's fabulous. Thank you, mate.
Pumper, your message?
The beach pumper.
Thanks, Welcome. Surf Beach Pumper will be in the local area for training for crew of force. OIC's captain.
Copy that at 1945, I'm clear.
I'll still stay online, but we'll be responding from Middleton rather than Canyon Lee in the interim.
Copy that 4-1, thanks for the update.
Oh, come up with 367 already.
Come 1367, brush yourself.
Oh, comes pump 367, patients in the hand of the ambulance, and pumper 367 and crew returning to station.
The ETA for police. Port 1941,
Yeah.
Chatswood, Churchill. Thanks, bye.
Welcome to Super 455.
Yeah, okay, 3 liaising with owner.
Welcome to Super 455, received. Code 3, you're liaising with owner at 1942, channel 2.
See that at 1942, Vicom clear.
Vicom from Anonymity 7.
Anonymity 7.
Anonymity 7 back in the shed and closing down.
Thank you for your call out this evening, and I hope you enjoy the rest of the night. 1944 Vicom clear.
C 3428.
28.
C, that traffic's been released. Thanks, C. Still partial lane 1 and 2 open. Is closed, C. We're just working on the shoulder.
Copy.
You got one single in 518.
Thanks, mate. Your partner has just called in. She's about 5 to 10 behind you. $835, go ahead. I'm clear.
Vicom, November 9.
And 9.
Yeah, just return to station, closing, clear.
Thank you for your call out. 1946, Vicom clear. Three six for Sydney. We've got Emily with you on the board tonight, guys. 75 Camden for final.
From Camden, you have Smaldon and Levac in 810, thanks.
Evening, guys. Thank you. When you're ready to go, can I head you down to Bargo, please, for a traumatic injury to the hand in some machinery, please? And Sydney 75 for Campbelltown.
Good evening from Campbelltown, you have Huntley Way in Bursgrove in 816.
Evening, guys. Thank you so much. An outstanding 2B hitting the 3.5 hour mark for you when you're good to go. Have a lovely evening.
Hello, this is Nancy from Concord, standing by. This is Concord, nurse standing by. Yeah. 654, this is nurse standing by. No sound even.
Vicom, Vidala 9.
Vidala 9.
Vidala 9. Crew of 1. LOC captain. Return to station and closing down.
Thank you. I hope you enjoy your evening. 1948, Vicom clear.
Vicom, 112 Alpha.
Alpha.
112 Alpha back at station and shutting down. 112 Alpha clear.
Thank you very much for your time today. Hope you enjoy your night. 1948, Vicom clear.
$654, this is Concord, nurse standing by.
Standing by. Five, 3-5.
3-5.
Guys, can I head you towards a 1C breathing in Narromburn, please?
P after Narromburn.
Thanks, mate.
3-5, copy the 1C, 32 Waters Road, Narromburn.
Thank you, thank you. $837, yes, of course. Cribbing away at 750. Information, probably it is on your MDT, but I just wanted to make sure you did get it. We do have persons in room 206. She has an assistance dog, she has anxiety, she does have a slight smell of smoke and she needs assistance getting out. Over.
Yeah, understood. Over. Could, if that's the case, we'll have our Bravo just assigned if required. There's approximately 15 people evacuated. We're code 3 investigating. Over.
Tricom just up 357, thanks very much for that. We've got Bravo on the way, 15 evacuated. We're going to investigate at 1951 technically.
We are proceeding at R1 to Liverpool, following 863, however. If you can mark me assisting.
No worries, assisting to the hospital.
Call Alpine 1, over.
Caller, please say again, call sign.
Alpine 1, over.
Line 1.
Yes, Alpine 1 and Alpine Pumper, a training exercise, crew of 77, deputy in charge.
Copy that at 1953, Firecom clear. Alpine 1, Firecom.
1 receiving, over.
Alpine 1, your pumper is currently marked as unavailable. Would you like that changed to available?
Control, we're reading as available on our dashboard, over.
That'll rectify it here. 1954, Firecom clear. Sydney to 527.
527.
Thanks, guys. Are you in a position to help out with a 1C chest pain in Lane Cove?
Not now.
Inspector 55 to Sydney.
Inspector 55, go ahead, please.
Get a ride, please.
Go. Radio, this is Bellina 48, over.
Bellina 48, this is radio, go ahead.
Radio, 48 is responding to the call at Stephen. We have, I think, 1, 2, 3, 4 POD. Over.
Central Command.
Central Command.
Yeah, update. Helicopter 3 is complete. They should be calling back off to State Ops now. They're on their way back to Bankstown. RFS operations for the day are being wrapped up. We will resume tomorrow morning. I'm just doing a debrief with the police inspector and police rescue, and then I'll depart, and I'll just indicate that via my status panel.
Yeah, so just for the record on the file, what time approximately will RFS crews be coming back tomorrow?
There'll be 0900 brief commencement from Whittle Park Police Station, so you probably have them around 0800 or something. Start calling up or hitting them up.
Yeah, thank you for that. Appreciate your efforts today. Flight complete.
CMC Transport 22.
Yeah, 8:45, we're going to be productive tonight. Of course you can. Legend, thank you.
Comes up E57, domestic security alarm in alarm, silence for resident, wear code 4 station. Up E57, domestic security alarm, silence for resident. You're now code 4, fire comms 9058, channel clear.
Good evening. I was just letting you know Officer Atlanta Blanco is here. I'm just putting my gear in the car and, yes, good evening.
Fantastic. Happy to have you with us. Have a good night.
South Coast Group 3 yellow.
South Coast Group 3.
It's like on bus at Coast Group 3 is departing to room a training exercise en route to base.
Copy that at 1959, Firecom clear.
Oh, 1C. Just got now.
Oh, amazing. Thanks, guys. Really appreciate it.
I hope you have a good night.
You too, mate. You too.
On a 4-3, this is radio, go ahead.
We're currently on scene at RCR, over. Three over.
Go ahead, 4-3.
This is Donna 4-3. All persons have self-extricated out of vehicle, no longer required on scene, over.
Well, 8, you copy last.
Firecom, Naruma 1, yellow.
Naruma 1.
Naruma 1, return to station, closing down. Available by pager if required.
Thank you. Enjoy your evening. 2003, Firecom clear.
For 8, confirm that all persons are out of vehicle. No further resources required on scene. Over.
Copy that, radio. Over.
Yo.
Go ahead, 4-2.
I have just left the depot. Do you want me to proceed?
Have quite all these lines down. Is it possible to get other resources here to secure the traffic at the northern end over, as well as Ausgrid, please?
Firecom, 148 received, you've got higher voltage lines down. I can see your location. We've got the RFS and we've got police on the way. Over.
Right, got cover 4 and 8, received and understood that. Over.
Steve, thanks very much. We'll get an early on the way. That's 2004 channel clear.
747, we are structure at Bell Hospital. If in order, we're just going to go to Bell Station to use the facilities while completing paperwork.
Yeah, copy that, guys. No dramas. That's totally fine.
Very much.
Okay, 850.
850, go ahead.
I'm just wondering if the status of Campbelltown Hospital doesn't seem to be coming up on the matrix.
Yeah, I think they have been struggling a little bit. We've had quite a few delays out of there at the moment. So if they're not coming up, that probably explains why, I guess.
Okay, thank you. We're going to have to override and go back there. We've got a bit of a warranty claim from Campbelltown.
Copy that, no worries at all. Happy for you to override. A35, can I get you for your last one, guys? Thanks. In St. Helens Park for a TV, that's out of time.
Yeah.
Thanks so much. Hornsby at the RSL, please.
Copy. Just advising, we are going to try and drive past the survey. We're desperately low on AdBlue. If we don't get it, we'll try again later in the night.
Yeah, absolutely no problem, mate. You just keep me posted. Just an ETA, please. Thanks, mate. Go.
Thank you. Sorry to be a pain. Are you able to give Officer Thompson a quick call on her mobile?
Yep, copy that, will do.
Firecom, fast South Coast Group 3.
South Coast Group 3.
It's Firecom, fast South Coast Group 3 has returned to base and closing down. Have a good evening.
Thank you, you too. Icom clear at 2011.
TMC, Oscar 9. On the scene we have fireys, police, all emergency services. And any lanes closed in the direction? Northbound, lane 2, close your lane. Thank you.
I need a 745. Can I get you down to Hinchinbrook, please, for a priority 2 fate? I need an 842. Disregard that job.
I don't know.
We're happy to go live. This.
Thanks, mate.
I'm 357 green, over.
I'm drifting up to 7, pass yourself.
357 green, stop from Azure Apartments. Blue Gum Road, Jesmond. We had burnt foodstuffs. System has been reset. The occupant of 206 had evacuated and has been accounted for. Appliances, heart code 4, over.
Welcome, drifting up 357, receive. You did have burnt food stuff. System's been reset. The occupants from 206 had self-evacuated and are accounted for. You'll stop your code 4 at 2015, channel clear. On Constable 418.
Yeah, further updates to my last message. I now have RFS in attendance, police in attendance. Also dealing with a large tree blocking the road over.
Blocking the road at 2016 penalty.
Okay, 65 and 847, you're probably going to pass each other on Narellan Road if you wanted to switch proxies.
Yeah, 65 Doris.
847, thanks. Denise.
855, go ahead.
55. Our MDT is currently completely and utterly frozen. Could you just depart us as an 8 to Campbelltown if possible? Thank you. We'll let you know when we're at the hospital. Copy that, sir. $528, thanks guys. Can I please get your help with a 2I code 25 in Balgowlah, please?
28, copy, drop it down.
Thanks, mate. Actually, 528, I'm going to change your job around to a 2A4 in Kimball.
Yeah, copy.
Thanks, mate.
55 to Sydney.
Sector 55, go ahead, please.
Complete for the day, just building myself on call until 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. Wondering if I can get a sign-off time, please.
Absolutely, 25 past. Have a good night.
You too.
We've checked in 5E and 5 West, and there's no patient by either of those names that need to go. There is a patient with one of the names that is due to go later. Are you able to confirm that they've cancelled this?
That's very strange. I just called the hospital switch line and they confirmed that they had the surname was correct and the first name sounded correct. They didn't spell it for me. That was in 5E. Is it the first name that's spelled differently?
So we had two different names on our information. One of them is in 5E and they did have a transfer booked, but they cancelled that transfer. 5 West doesn't have the other patient, so we're not too sure.
Okay, all right, no worries. I'll try and give them a call. Just give me 1 second. Thanks, mate.
Oh, Rush, thank you for helping.
No, no problem at all. Sydney to 570, thanks. We'll get you down to Balgowlah for the 2I code 25, please.
Good evening, St George. We've got a 77-year-old male from home, a confirmed COVID positive based on a RAT test 10 days ago and 2 PCR tests since. The chief complaints are exertional shortness of breath and extreme lethargy, and just deteriorating in the last couple of days. His obs are as follows. He's a temp of 37.1 with no recent Panadol. Blood pressure 102 on 60. A heart rate of 86. That's a 91% on room air. The glucose of 5.7. Respiratory rate of 24 with an increased worker breathing. LETA is probably about 10 minutes. See you there.
806, we will meet you in the Ambo Bay.
Thank you.
Hello?
$77.
Right, Column, South Farm 77 Blue, code 354 Sydney Street, St Mary's. Notice on the smoke or flame, making investigations.
77 code 3, no sign of fire or smoke. You're investigating. Fire comms 2023, channel clear.
Copy that, mate. Thank you. I'll just change your station up in here.
Receive that stop 2023 channel.
Police have taken over here, so we're just going to move off scene to complete our paperwork.
Excellent work. No worries. Thank you, guys.
to the bed manager. She's going to give them a call and get back to us. Stand by.
Okay, thank you. $823.
Just lost Retro at Bankstown. Just going to quickly grab some code 20.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, no worries. Mark it on scene there.
Yeah.
Change of plans, guys. 1C, chest pain, not alert, Carlingford.
Yep.
Right. Rescue 204, apologies, come up on the the lower southwest. Can you call the rural west channel 9, please?
Everything's jumping over top.
Sydney 852, reassign you for a 1C stroke in Canberra Town. Yes, you copy.
In Stock 54 Sydney Street, St Mary's, fire in outdoor furniture, accidentally ignited. Fire extinguished, fire brigade arrival by residents. No further actions, code 4.
Occupants prior to fire brigade arrival. No further action by fire brigade. You are now code 4. Fire comms 2029. Channel clear. 9 TMC. All emergency services have cleared. Heading off. Thank you. TMC Oscar 9. Hello.
Rally 1 Bravo.
Yeah, Fire Com, we return to station and we will be available. We'll notify when we're leaving the station.
Copy that at 2030, Firecom clear. Please.
Saying 3 minutes on the machine.
Thanks, mate.
Ready. Channel clear.
Respect 84, go ahead.
Before I'm complete now, could you assign me to Riverston, please? I'll call the west, but not border. Hope you and the team on this evening have a good night.
Copy that. Over to Riverston. Have a lovely night. Five two four.
Okay, we're just going to be a while on scene, just managing the patient's headwind.
Copy, mate. Thanks.
Three four three Sydney Fire report.
First Beach 1 is returning to the station and closing down. Over.
Thank you. Enjoy your evening. 2032. Fire clear.
All self-extricated, all green labels. We've got Fire and Rescue here. I believe police are on the way from the note. They'll probably still be required, but we don't need any further assistance otherwise. Thank you.
Correct.
Contacted any poles, Energy Authority would not be required, over. The CP32 received your update. One car, MVA into a fence and brick wall. 3 occupants being assessed by ambulance, not injured. Not in contact with poles, energy not required. Fire comms 2033, channel clear.
Triple five.
Stretcher at Wright Hospital. We've got a code 23 clean up to do, so we're going to exceed our make ready time. Also, a springy type thing has fallen off our stretcher, which we need to find out where it's come from.
Copy that. Do let me know. Sounds intriguing.
That'll do.
Sydney to 531 on there.
531.
Thanks, guys. Just to keep you updated, your next one is up in Newport at a bus stop. We've had a fall for a gentleman who's query code 17.
Copy.
Thanks, mate.
What comes up, E241?
Comes up, E241, Blue, Echo 3, Bulleye Hospital. No sign of fire, making investigations, though.
We received 2035, channel clear.
.531 Sydney.
31, go ahead.
Just put to the frequent flyer that we're suspecting on this job. Did this job come through a payphone, and or do we get a name as well?
Yeah, it looks like we've got this name. I'll drop it in. I don't know if this is a patient or a caller, though.
No worries.
Yes, Viacom, we have Gundaroo 1 Alpha, Gundaroo 2 Alpha, and Gundaroo 7 Alpha have returned to station and are shutting down. Gundaroo 1 Alpha clear.
Thank you, Gundaroo 1 Alpha. I will mark all of your appliances back at station. Thank you, Firecom clear 2036.
Sydney, we're at destination. Copy that.
Available.
Okay, copy.
Mate, thank you. I need 823, 823. Just seeing if you're able to clear for this 1C. Hey, 10, go ahead. We're back to call on his mobile, please. Copy that. City to 8132I, code 2501, please.
Okay, copy.
Rescue 204, you've got an open mic. Sydney 2351, can I get you for a 1C in Glenbrook, please?
Yeah.
Sydney to 810. Nice. D Group 2 Bravo.
I'm leaving Brownlee Station and heading to home base.
Copy that at 2041. Firecom clear. Stand by calling now.
Some confusion up here at that point. At this stage, I'm able to locate from the air. We're going to continue to look. I'm putting it into the map now, that address. Can I please have that address again?
Rescue 204, it is 1535 Mulgoa Road.
Off the site. Location on Google Maps, 1545 Mulgoa Road, closer to the suburb of Mulgoa, between Malaysia and Mulgoa.
Radio.
Well, we're back on station, so thank you for your assistance. We'll bid you goodbye.
Copy that, 4-1. Thanks for the update.
I'm 63. Code 3, Robin Street at Blacktown. One car into the corner of a house. Police and attendants make investigation. Uh, 63, code 3, one car in a house. Police and attendants making investigations. 2044, channel clear.
Icons, Pumper 96, blue.
Pumper 96.
We're code 3, addresses to print. We have a small sedan driven into the side of a garden. It appears there's an electrical kiosk underneath the car. Energy authority required. We're investigating for the message to follow.
96, code 3, small sedan driven into the side of a garden. Make sure a kiosk underneath the car. Energy is required. You are investigating further message to follow.
to Rescue 204. Thank you, I'm trying to go for the chopper.
Inspector 74, sorry, can you repeat? Blame the probie, that old chestnut. Yeah, no worries, guys, we'll do.
Yeah, they've only got one job and they struggle with it.
We'll let him off this time.
On the scene, Rescue 204, thanks. We've got the cars there lit up, lighting up that paddock in front of you. Is that what you're thinking? Seems to be taking the vehicles okay, and the grass is knee height. You should have plenty of room to land.
Fire comms pumper 96 blue. Pumper 96 blue. 360 complete. We've had a car that's gone in reverse into a garden. Occupant and their passenger out of the vehicle with no known injuries. The kiosk is damaged but not in contact with the car. There's no electrical current through the vehicle. Vehicles will require towing, and we're just creating an exclusion zone until the arrival of a tow truck. Over.
Pumper 96, 360 complete, car into a garden, occupant and passenger out of the vehicle, no injuries, kiosk damaged but not in contact with vehicle. Vehicle requires tow. You are now creating an exclusion zone awaiting the arrival of a tow truck. Also for your information, energy has been put on this job. Viacom's 2049, channel clear.
Clear at 2049. Sydney 2717, I need to reassign you again. Now for a 1C in Sinclair, please.
717, copy that. We're on the street of the station, but all good. 1C, Sinclair.
Go ahead.
Right, we've had a chat with the DOMs. We really can't work out where the springs come from, and we're not sure that the bed is 100% safe, so we're going to have to head back to St Ives, unfortunately, to change over the car.
Copy. As soon as you finish clearing up, mate, let me know, so I'll clear your board and then we'll pop a mechanical tag on you.
We'll just do that now.
Thanks.
325 Sydney, we'll be driving R1 to Westmead Children's.
325, copy that. Sydney to 524, 524 for a welfare check, please.
Welcome, South South Coast Deputy Group 2 Bravo.
South Coast Deputy Group 2 Bravo.
Yeah, welcome, return to base, closing down. Thank you.
Thank you. Enjoy the rest of your night. 2053, FICOM cleaning. We there, 354. Copy, thank you. Yeah.
Campbelltown.
21, clean up RTO, please. Thanks, bye.
Top 30, sorry that, thank you.
$326, go ahead.
Thanks, mate. I'm not getting many options when I try and transport to a hospital. Is Campbelltown not coming? Is it off the matrix or something? Or
I think it is, yes, as they have been getting slammed. So it's not coming up. I'd say that's probably why, unless it's clinically appropriate for you to override to head there.
326, no worries. The only other option is the patient's surgeon, that when she had a hip done, is at Nepean. What's it looking like?
Stand by, let me have a quick check.
Sydney to 343, can I get you for A2A in North St Mary's, please? 343, copy.
Sydney to 326.
326.
We're just having a look now. Looks like Campbelltown's managed to clear a couple of cars. We've only got 3 there at the moment, so I'm not sure why it's not coming up. Nepean is also looking pretty cactus. A couple of cars at an hour and a half, no offload time at the moment. We're just trying to see what else we can ruffle up.
Yeah, 326, look if possible. I think we'll just go to Campbelltown based on our location, if that's possible. Just under simple orthopedics.
Copy that, 326 here, makes perfect sense. Yeah, 26, happy for you to head to Campbelltown.
Are you right to market from your end?
Yeah, copy that, will do.
Very much.
Sydney 326, just have another look. It should be shown on the matrix now if you can give that a try and just depart your end.
26, no worries, I'll just hit the buttons.
Copy that, thank you.
Uh, 326 Sydney.
26.
Sorry, the only options I've got is Bankstown or Fairfield.
Copy guys, the override code is 91705, oh 02, sorry.
Sorry, just to repeat that, 91702.
That's affirmative.
$852 Sydney.
52, go ahead.
52, apologies. I'm going to need to pass the code 3 to Campbelltown. Can you get them up on channel for me, please? Campbelltown standing by for car 852. A very good evening from car 852. We're coming to you with a 66-year-old male who is of Samoan background, potentially suffering from a cerebral event tonight. Patient is currently fast negative, but has begun to experience altered sensation described as numbness, radiating up his left-hand side, including leg, arm, and now radiating into his jaw and left cheek. Onset of 20:25 tonight. Positive as follows. We have DCS 15, heart rate of 80, monitored in a sinus rhythm. Systolic BP of 195 on 90. Stress rate of 20 and a SAPS 99%. CGL of 6.1. Patient has a history of diabetes and hypertension. We have cannulated and should be with you in 4 minutes. Would you like these guys in resus or just normal triage? Thank you. Alright, 52, proceed to triage. Thanks, guys.
It's 63 Blue from Robin Street at Blacktown. Single vehicle into a small fibro cottage. Driver's decamped. Has done a small amount of damage to the cottage. Has shifted it a small amount. but all services are still intact, i.e. gas, water, electricity. And the building itself is stable, so there's nothing much we can do here. What is going to be in attendance for a short time assisting the police? We'll let you know. I'll give you a stop once we're ready to go. Code 4 over.
RP63, single vehicle to Fibro Cottage, driver out. Small amount of damage to the Fibro, all services intact, gas and energy, all intact. Building is stable. You'll be in attendance for a short time assisting police. Stop will follow shortly. Fire comms 2102, channel clear.
George's Road from 2200 to 5 AM.
Can we just jump on the call back? We've knocked a few times, there's no answer.
Copy, will do. And Sydney calling 343, need to reassign you for a 1C fitting in St Mary's, please.
Sydney to 863, can I get you over to Bankstown, please, for a 1C? Roger. Thank you.
834 Sydney.
834.
Sheffield for code 3, please.
Copy that, I'll get them up.
Please, Sydney.
Need at 745. Thanks, guys. Can I get you to have a look at a 2A in Smithfield, please? Back pain. 745, of course. Drop it down. Thank you.
Calculated.
Okay, 13, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm on transport. We're just going to move up scene, complete case sheet, go grab some cafe at 20.
Yeah, copy that, guys. No worries at all. Thanks for letting me know.
Sydney to 717, that number goes straight to message bank.
Just confirming it's 42 Anchorage. There's 11 inside. That's about it. It appears no one's home.
I'm not sure what was stated over the phone, but I'm not sure if we can get rescue or something. Copy that. Five 0-3 to Sydney.
Through to us, so I will cancel that for you and reassign you.
Thank you, I'll down to the car again.
Thanks, mate. 503, go ahead.
Thank you, Sydney. Can we get the Royal North Shore up for code 3?
So we can.
Camden Station, Sydney. Camden 811, good night, 2115. Have a good one. Flight from Regional Station.
Regional Station. Yes, good evening. The pump is back at station. I was wondering if you could mark it back at station as I forgot to press the button over.
I can push the button this end. Good evening, faculty.
Seven.
Yeah, just have some rescue coming. It does have a note that she's fainted. I'm not sure how anyone knows that if she's by herself, but we'll get rescued if they're not already coming.
Get
We good.
You need to stop 31. 31, thank you. Just seeing if you're in a position to help out with a 2-eye fire in Greenacre.
Yeah, I can do that.
Thanks, mate. You're getting an off-road SO coming from Liverpool as well. To 904 or 535. 904 or 535. Got a 2-eye traumatic injury. The first car ready in Middle Cove. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
Respond 738.
38.
Just more like Brad, he's fine, give me the last notes. Anybody else required ASAP?
Yeah, thanks, mate. I just read that too. I'll upgrade it to an R1. You're in Condell Park, please. Please, it's a 2-eye hematuria.
Alright.
Anyone, no worries. We are a 8 o'clock finish, but if it needs someone on it.
One. Sorry, guys. I'll take you off at a token. Yeah. $41.
Everyone, I'll just go find my fire animal first.
Thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
Sydney 974.
974.
We're coming through the Condell Park area at the moment. We're going to come across a job.
Uh, 974, it looks like it could possibly be in a side street. It's on 44 Yandera Street, Condell Park. I'm not too sure if you go through that street or not to get to the hospital.
Henry. Henry.
I hope so. Yeah, copy that. So just confirming your patient's stable.
The patient's outside of any stroke window, only a couple of minutes away from being stamped up.
$344. Yeah, I've just had a 1A come in punch bowl. So did you want to proceed to this or did you want to help out with 1A?
Oh, look, I'll help out with the 1A. You got that? Does the child hit by a car sound serious?
Saying is bleeding from the elbows.
Thanks, mate. You want to give me that 1A? Who else have you got going to the 1A?
85, it's just come in then. I'm just working on getting some colours on it now.
Is injured. 2 cars are involved. Nobody's on scene here yet except for us. Just talk to the driver. We're going to need, the one vehicle is right in the middle of the road. We're going to need assistance here to remove vehicles. So, yes, received that 350. The call came from police. CMC also are aware of it. I'll see if I can get an ETA. 2121, channel C.
What's this?
C7 we can clear for you.
827, yeah, that'd be great if you could. Thank you so much.
Do we have an age for this patient?
There's no details as of yet. It's just come in and the call is disconnected. They're trying to call back now.
Thank you.
$21.25.
Thank you. Have a great night.
Now, can I get you working towards A1C, please, in Bankstown?
Sydney 974.
974, go ahead.
It's not required at Yandera Street. They've self-transported to Bankstown.
Copy that, great to hear, thank you. Sydney to 841, I'll take you off this case. I'll get you on A1C, please, punch bowl.
841, copy that.
Thanks, guys.
Seven. Welcome, South Farm 77 Blue, code 3, 42 Anchorage Street, St. Clair.
ambulance and attendants, we'll be liaising with them for the message to follow.
Your code 3, liaise with ambulance who are in attendance for the message to follow. 2123, channel clear.
At 85, 801 and 827. I'm not too sure what is happening right now. I'm just going to try and get a call back to the job and see what's going on.
Inspector 85 copied on the street now. I can't locate. It's not in the houses, it's in the corner on the roadway, isn't it?
Inspector 85, it's saying its address is 46 to 62 James Street, but the CLI address is coming off at 57 James Street. So if you can't locate anyone on the street, maybe try 57.
And we'll try 57 since we're right outside it.
Copy, thank you guys. I'll just keep trying to call this number back.
For one, the IC has just cleared from Hornsby, so I'll get them on that transfer, send you to a different job.
Amazing, love you, Wax. Thank you.
917, urgent transfer with some sort of line that primary care are not able to transfer with, so getting you down to ride for an urgent transfer.
I need 974.
974 just arrived at Bankstown with the original case.
Thanks, guys. Can I just get you to clear your screen from that last job and we'll keep it at destination with the first job you had?
Are you happy to mark this as services not required on the pedestrian job?
974, thanks guys. Since you arrived on scene and spoke to the patient and they told you that they were going to the hospital, I'll get you to mark it on your end as services not required.
I didn't interact with any patient. The police officers at the scene told us that they made their own way up. We made no patient contact.
974, since you spoke to police on scene, I'll get you to mark it from your end. Senator 841, copy the downgrade to a 2A. I'll reassign you off this case for a 1C in Breezebury.
Copy.
Thank you.
85, negative code 2, we've located it.
Copy that, negative code 2.
The 350, do you know whether a tow truck's been called for this incident at all? Over.
The police are aware about it and they handle tows. I've told them the vehicle's in the middle of the road, so I'd say they're organising one over.
350, copy that, over.
Yeah, just for info, there's no police ETA at this stage. They're coming after the job they're on is done, over.
I can respond to 350, yeah, copy that, over.
Yeah, 21 and 27, channel please.
Viacom's pump 350 message.
Comes pump 350.
350, there's no one here doing traffic control except for us. And I know we're not qualified, we're just wondering if council can be notified. Over.
Receive 11A 2130 channel P.
And 827.
Viacom's pump 39 blue. Blue, we're code 316 Howard Street. There's residents out the front. Further message to fire. Over.
Received your code 3 residents out the front. Further message to follow. 2131 channel please.
Sydney.
981, go ahead.
And you were speaking before about a transfer out of right.
Yes.
First year, we can do that transfer. We'll just be a few minutes just finishing off paperwork for this job, and then we'll load up.
That'd be amazing. Absolutely perfect. Thank you very much.
Probably about 5 minutes.
Yeah, you're right, mate. As long as you need. 917 calling you off.
917, copy. Thanks, Trev.
(917) head you in the direction of a 2-car MVA in Hunters Hill, please. Thanks, mate. (823).
Actually, we'll have a bit of a delayed scene time here. We'll need to wait for the patient's home dialysis to finish before we can transport.
No worries.
I'll just let you know, Sutton Station has now closed down and all Sutton units have returned to base and stood down. Sutton 17 for you.
Thank you. I hope you all enjoy your evening. 2134, Viacom clear.
Phone Bateman 9, Firecom.
STC, mark the roster tows on site at Crew, thanks.
Message.
So, Firecom TR63 Blue, our MDT is down. We have code 4 from incident, over.
TR63, received your code 4, MD2 not working. Firecom's 2135, channel clear.
Thank you.
Five 2140. Good night.
Copy that. Sorry, I was on the other channel. Thank you.
(917), thanks guys, it's going to be a 1C in North Sydney. Up to 4.
Pretty treatment here on scene. We've just pulled away to our hospital user facilities and do our paperwork, if that's okay.
Yeah, mate.
I'm 77 Green, stop 42 Anchorage Street, St. Clair. Access gained by brigade. No persons found. We'll just put that down as a call given in good faith. All appliances code 4.
(77) access gain, no persons found. Call given in good faith. All appliances now code 4. Firecom's 2137, channel clear.
Granny Flat Fire. We have multiple fire appliances on scene along with police, and I also have the operator taking Liverpool. Per the SO from the fire brigade, the structure is no longer alight, however they're conducting thermal checks and doing a further sweep. There's still multiple members of fire brigade working in VA at this time. We don't have any patients currently. We are talking to one lady who is the owner of the Granny Flat, however she was not in the structure when it became alight. She is emotionally upset and we're just trying to provide some assistance. No further ambulance resources required at this point.
Copy that, thank you.
Fire comms, pump 39 green. Fire comms, pump 39 green. Fire comms, pump 39 green.
Sydney to 716, just seeing if you're in a position to clear to help out with a 2I in point.
Polar light has self-extinguished. There's no immediate danger. Power is out to 149 Rickard Road. Details have been sent through for the MVT. Could you pass this information on to the Energy Authority? Over.
It's being done now. You stop in power pole light, self-extinguish, require energy. 2143.
Fire comms, pump 39 yellow.
Pump 39.
Yeah, 39 yellow, just requesting a radio check. Sounds like we're coming through over.
Yeah, we had a problem for a couple of minutes there. So yeah, you're coming through loud and clear. Are you code 4 now, 39?
That's affirmative. Small fire on a stove top. Extinguish, switch off and removal. We're code 4 over.
Received, understood. And that'll be 2048. 2144, sorry.
Guys, stand by for a job.
Icons, pumping 96 green.
26.
Energy Authority and towing company in attendance. We've handed the incident to them, and we are now code 4. Power has been isolated for the vehicle to be removed.
Yeah, received 96. Energy and the tow truck are in attendance. No further brigade action for you. Stops in 2146.
Head you into Belrose for the moment, please, for cover. Thank you.
What?
19.
19 code 3 stated address, it's on a fire and we're investigating.
Code 3, that's on a fire investigating 2148.
$837 Sydney now clear available on your channel at Blacktown.
Welcome back, guys. You're about to proceed to the blue.
Fire on the Fire 1 green.
Fire 1 past your stop.
Fire 1, stock code 765, port's been reset, West Hasball.
CV stop code 765, flyer at 2151.
Fire comms, Pumper 19 blue.
Pumper 19.
Yeah, Pump 19 blue. Just an update from Gateway Business Park. We have a slight smell of burning in a unit. We're just attempting to gain entry over.
Side cellar burning, gaining entry in the unit. Around 53.
Fire comms, CV69 green.
'69.
69 green, stop from Tunnel Mine Street, cross Old Pittwater Road, put on a roadway blocking 2 lanes. Northbound has been cleared with the assistance of SES. Police also in attendance, code 4.
Road cleared with assistance of SES police attended. Stops in 69, around 54.
$7.21. We have a PT here. If it's okay, we're just going to grab some code to aim. What was your paperwork on air? Sounds like a plan. Let me know when you're up for the next one. Just got a few 2 on the board. Meter 716, a 2-eye picking point. Sydney to 503. All put together again, we've got a 1C diabetic not alert for you in Greenwich. Once you're ready to go again. Yeah, no worries at all, mate. Sydney to 527. 527, are you guys good to clear? We'll try and get you home.
Four one eight message.
418.
Yeah, Papa 418. Could we have an update from your location, over?
Yeah, 418 from this incident. Have Osgrid on site, just waiting for them to render area safe. Then crews can assist with safe removal of the tree that's still currently blocking the road, over.
Yeah, received 418 at 2158, channel clear. Firecom, on 418, message.
418 receiving.
Can you confirm whether or not the RFS are in attendance, over?
Yeah, that's affirmative. RFS are in attendance. Also, we have SES in attendance. Over.
See if good evening, Firecom clear.
The fire in a old light fitting. Position is in hand, over.
Yeah, received entry gain, firing old light fitting, position in hand.
Yeah, affirmative, we'll stand by.
Yes, through the 9.
The captain's residence and closing.
Copy that at 2201. Firecom clear.
Car into a pole, no damage to the pole, no spill. Driver has absconded, police will be required.
No dramas.
No, negative, police are not in attendance, but will be required as the car remains on the side of the road, damaged.
Received 2202.
From Rescue Pump 62 Green.
Rescue Pump 62.
Rescue Pump 63. Details as previous. Car's been removed from house. We code for station over.
Apology 63. Car's been removed from house. Your code's 4.
Conversation.
Cobra.
X36 ready for assault.
Oscar 3, I've got a tree down on the Pacific Highway, city bound, just east of the M1 intersection.
Yeah, can you repeat the location again?
Pacific Highway, crosses the M1 motorway eastbound, just east of the intersection.
Yeah, copy that. Would that be this corner intersection or right over to the top of the M1?
No, to be the east of the M1, closer to the depot.
Yeah, copy that. See any other utilities on the way? CMC Oscar 3.
Can you say again?
Yeah, do we have any other services on the way to that location?
At the moment, Oscar 3, it's you. Police have acknowledged the job. They've got no cars available. Tree down eastbound on the Pacific Highway, heading towards the city, just east of the M1 interchange.
Yeah, copy.
Then blue code 1 over.
Good understood. 37 code 1's in. 2207.
To pick up a vehicle for servicing her. Received. Fucking please.
Papa 350, that's not a call that comms would make over.
Number 350, then I'm going to make the call because at the moment this vehicle is sitting right in the middle of the road on Summerland Way. It needs to be
removed out of the way. We have no idea how long it's going to be before the police arrive. Over.
Over.
Yeah, Fire Comms number 350. We just put some warning lights out. We council have arrived now to do traffic control. I was just going to make a decision, I guess, about whether we can move any vehicles before the police arrive. Over.
PC 2209.
$45. $845. Thanks, guys. Understanding that you are still on off stretch there, cleaning up. Just seeing what your ETA would be to clear for a 1C in Panania. 55, copy that. NSW, thanks for your help, guys. You can call your own channel.
Fire Collins, Rescue Pump 37 Blue.
Pass your message, 37.
Fire Collins, Rescue Pump 37 Blue, we're code 3 at Ravenswood School, 1 Cecil Street, Gordon, over.
2211.
This is 326. Thanks so much for your help, guys. You're right to take it.
326, no worries, thank you.
Pass your message.
Yeah, 4 and 8, just been liaising with the RFS and SES. They're quite happy to say at this incident. We've been relieved. Fire rescue no longer required. We'll be code 4 for station, over.
Yeah, we received 418 at 2214.
That's right, 801, clean up right again. Oh.
Hamilton Station, go ahead.
Hamilton operating.
They should be. But if not, I can give you time here if you like.
Radio stations, 835, clean up now to go.
Copy that, mate. Let's go with 22:20 for your time. Get home safe.
Right.
You too.
Right, we'll be code 4 the station.
We received 350 at 2216.
Plumber 66, receive that code 2, code 4 for station.
Received channel 3.
Thanks, 343. Can I get you for a 2-eye psych in Westbridge Park, please? 343, copy.
Vicom, Jerbombah Creek 1.
Jerbombah Creek 1.
Yeah, Jer Creek 1, departing Quimby at Fire Control Centre for Old Coomber Road Station, Grill 1, OIC Senior.
Thanks, 351. Can I get you for a 2-eye in Blackthorn, please?
Yes, no worries.
Farcom, Lake George, Group 3, yellow over.
Lake George Group 3.
I've returned to base and closing. Have a good evening, over.
Thank you, you two at 2219, Farcom clear.
Three, 4, 3. Need to reassign you for a 1-seat asthma, please, in Havisham. 3, 4, 3, copy.
Control. 79, copy, just mark off the case sheet behind.
No worries, I'll get you to clear screen and I'll drop it down. You've got 907 responding from Liverpool. Sydney for 907, I've got your GD car coming from Bankstown.
New Corrective Station.
Seven 7.
Could you give the team either a heads up? We'll need security there in about 10 minutes. We have a mechanically and chemically restrained patient. We've got police with us.
Cool. 974.
I can respond single, leaving my partner here if I can be of assistance for the 1A.
Pass your message.
Pump 37 Green from Ravenswood School, code 702, code 4 to station, over.
CV code 70237 at 2222.
No, man, I'm driving.
It'll be 5 minutes. Sydney 974, standby. We're all covered. Sydney to 745, can I get you on a 2I, please, Fairfield West? Sydney 851, can I head you down to Min 2 guys for a 2B out of time? Seven and 729, copy last night's on the job.
Sydney.
31.
Thanks. Operations at this scene have concluded. We've been released by the SO of the Fire Brigade. So myself and 738 will now be clear.
Copy that, thank you.
729 Sydney.
729, go ahead.
It is code 2.
Uh, 729, just confirming that was code 2.
729 negative code 2. No, code 2.
Copy that, do you still require the IC?
You can call off IC for now.
Copy that, Sydney to 907 calling you off, negative code 2, I'll get you on a 2I headache, please, Bankstown.
Icon Pump 502.
Icons Pump 502 Blue, we are code 3 at a single level set of units. We have nothing showing, making further investigations, over.
Air receive 502 at 22:29 hours.
$22.35.
Thank you. Have a good night.
7, we're after sign off time, please, too.
First station, Sydney. 527, thanks, 35, good night.
Right, have a good one.
Generous.
G'day mate, car 346 is back at the station. I'm very keen to go home, please. Cheers mate.
Three 354, I'm actually going to need you on a 1B Mount Druitt, please.
Thank you. Thank you, for sign off, please.
22.35.
Thank you very much. Have a good night.
DMC, Oscar 3.
Oscar 3.
Yeah, we've just removed 2 trees on the off-ramp, and we're just checking the Pacific Highway.
Thanks.
The patient's now showing signs of quarter equinox syndrome. That's very impressive.
DMC, Transport 28. DMC, the crime scene has finished. We've picked up the car and the caravan. Road's been cleaned. We're just starting to pack up the lane closure now. I'll let you know when it's open.
Copy.
Sydney 747, sorry, I changed your plane. Can I head you into Picton for some cover and creep away?
Right. We come down right down to Red Leaf. Haven't seen the police or anything. There's no tree, so it must have been those couple of branches on the off ramp.
Oh, that's right. Thank you.
Down in 2 minutes.
Right. Bring the patient.
Fingers crossed he does.
Pass your message.
Barcom CP64 Green from 10 Buckland Street, Greenacre. We had a fire in the front of house of a granny flat. It has been extinguished. Police are currently in attendance, doing their investigation. Extinguished by one line of 38. 2 crews in BA. Place has been rendered safe. Ausgrid have come and isolated the power to the property. Tenant has been allowed back in the place to grab her belongings. She's going to be taken to her friend's place for the rest of the night. All appliances are now code 4 to respective stations.
Yeah, we're C64. It's a fire in a granny flat. It's extinguished cruising BA 1 line of 38mm hose. Area's been rendered safe. Police attended. So did Ausgrid. Ausgrid isolated power. Resident to be relocated at a friend's place. That'll be 2236.
Blue.
Firecom, pump 502, pass your message.
Firecom's Pump 502 Blue, update from our incident. We have gained access to this property. One crew has thoroughly investigated the property with TIC, located one faulty smoke detector in lounge room. We are currently replacing detector, over.
Receive 502 at 22:38 hours.
Firecom's Pump 65 Blue.
Pump 65.
Firecom's Pump 65 Blue, we're code 3, police and Ausgrid in attendance, investigating.
Receive, police and Ausgrid in attendance, code 3.
Police non-transport here, we're going to move off scene, heading towards station.
Copy that, no problem.
NC Transport 28.
Okay.
16C Pacific Highway Crewer. That job's done and dusted. All lanes open, no delays, and all back on. Thanks.
Yeah.
Icons pump 65 green.
65.
Pump 65 green. We've liaised with police and Ausgrid. There is no requirements for fire and rescue where Code 4 is stationed.
Received and understood.
Yeah.
Drop it down.
Cheers, guys. Thank you so much. And City 855. Can I keep you in Campbelltown, guys, for some cover and grip away?
Absolutely. Thank you very much.
Cheers, guys. Thank you. City's getting stolen by the southwest, hopefully.
$22.45. Hey, 55.
On station and right for a giveaway, thanks.
22.42.
We need a 974. Can I get you on a 2I, please? Thanks, down.
Fire comms pumper 53 green.
53.
Fire comms pump 53 green from stop from Rialto units 100 Kirribilli Avenue, Kirribilli. Stop code 767 and we code 4 over.
Machine understood 53, 767 stop code is in at 2245.
Corrective Station, Sydney. Fire comms pump 27 green.
27, pass your stop message.
Fire comms pump 27, we've liaised with the caller, no brigade action, we're code 4 over.
Yeah, received and understood. Liaise with caller, no brigade action required. 2248 your stop.
We need a 974 reassigning you for a high priority of 1C in Chester Hill. We need a 974, did you copy the reassignment? Three 703, just seeing if you're in a position to clear to help out with the 1C Horning Sea Park.
703, yeah, we'll clearing in a second. Manila MDT boots back up.
Four 974, you on channel? Go ahead.
Yeah, are we able to get a call back? Given the notes, it's been a long time since it was booked, and it sounds like it came from the doctor. All the lights are off here. I don't want to scare this poor person.
Yeah, copy that, guys. I'll give it a call back now. Sydney 851. 851, unfortunately, the only numbers been given by the GP are the GP's medical practice numbers, and I just get an automated message today saying the GP clinic is closed. There's no number for the patient, I'm afraid.
Copy that. I'm just a bit reluctant to bang on her door and scare her.
Yeah, appreciate that, guys. Unfortunately, we don't have much other choice at this stage, but just let me know how you go.
Right, comms, pump 19 green.
I'm 19.
Pump 19 from Unit 3, 63 to 79 Parramatta Road. Got a code 100. Industrial light, short circuit, and caught a light. The power was isolated, and we've extinguished by one line at 38 with 2 crews and BA. The area's been ventilated. The building's been resecured. The building's been handed to the building manager by our site handover form. We're code 4 for station over.
See that code 100 industrial light, short circuit, extinguish one line of 38, cruising BA area has been rendered safe. Site handover to the building manager. Stop seeing 22.
Sorry, comms, Papa 20 on green.
Papa 21.
Sorry, comms, Papa 20 on green. Brigade forced entry and removed faulty smoke alarm. We're code 4 to station over.
So brigade forced entry, faulty smoke alarm's been removed. Your stop is at 2254.
716.
Moving on transport, which is heading back to station to complete paperwork and restock.
Copy. Sydney to 851. 851. Yeah, guys, I've managed to find a number in an old job, I believe, for the patient. Apparently, she's just turned the light on inside and should be opening the door. She also advised apparently she's had a fall out of bed and is bleeding from somewhere. So if this doesn't align with what you find when you get inside, just let me know. But I believe it's the right patient. Thanks for that. Yep, she's opened the door. Thank you. The Lurkins was dropped off at Fairfield and you're heading back to Liverpool? Or are you both going back to Liverpool? 834, sorry, yes, Officer Lurkins is back at Fairfield where I currently am and I am about to head back to Liverpool. Awesome, not a problem, mate. Hey, 5-1 Sydney. If you want, go ahead. Yeah, just wanted to confirm the lady actually fell from the phone call. Didn't actually fall prior to your phone call. No, so I spoke to her about a minute ago and she said she answered the phone, she had just fallen out of bed just now and is bleeding from somewhere. Yeah, she fell out of bed answering the phone call. With that, thanks for letting me know.
Message.
Yeah, 5 Constable 7 2 Blue, code 3, no sign of fire investigating ever.
Receive your code 3, no sign of fire investigating, com 72 at 2258.
Sydney to 863, 863, just checking how you guys are going. They're at hospital cleaning up.
One blue.
B241, pass your message.
B241 blue, we're code 3. We have a burst water main outside of 21 Southview Street, Beach Street, Bulli. Can we have water board attend this incident to cut the water off over and stop the flow?
Oh, he said 241, 2300 hours. Fire one to boost the yellow.
Go ahead.
Fire one to boost is now returned to Plumpton Station and closing down. Have a good evening.
And you as well, Fire clear.
I do not copy.
Thanks, mate.
Joy standing by for car 664.
From 664 coming to you with a 35-year-old male from Kingsgrove, COVID positive, day 1, complaining of dry cough, shortness of breath, nausea, body aches, dizziness, headache. He's double vaccinated with Pfizer, no medical history, OBS, PCS 15, respiratory rate 28, blood pressure 115 pout, heart rate 124, sinus tach, temperature 38.4, CGL 5.4, SpO2 97% on room air. He's had 1 gram of paracetamol and our ETA is 15 to 20 minutes.
664, meet you in the Ambo Bay, St George, copy clear.
25-year-old Sudanese descent causing trouble. Icon pump 372, pass your message.
Mariva Nursing Home, we have smell of smoke in the vicinity. 2 firefighters in BA investigating, further message to follow, over.
Received 372 at 23:04 hours.
Fire comms, Papa 510 Blue.
Papa 510, pass your message.
Yeah, Papa 510 Blue, I just heard 372 came up and we just had a little glitch on our radio. Just wondering if we're still required to attend, over.
Yeah, Papa 510, 372 are investigating a smell of smoke in BA, so I would say keep rolling, over.
Yeah, fire comms, Papa 510, receive that, will do.
Oscar 510, sir.
Light tanker 81, pass your message.
Flooding there. Was it? Yeah, copy that. About 20 minutes. About 20 minutes, thanks.
One following on with that pump, normal road conditions.
2306.
720 to Sydney.
Icons, Rescue Pump 62, pass your message.
Officer is not into version 90 Redwell Street, back down. One car well alive. Yeah, working first aid, police are in attendance, over.
We'll show you one car well alive, getting pumped to work, police in attendance.
In East Hills, please.
Copy.
Thank you.
Fields, are you trying to call?
Okay, you on?
From 523 George Street, South Windsor, have located a bag of pet food, which has been alight in this shop. Fire has been extinguished, position is in hand. Currently getting ready to ventilate shop, over.
Received. Pump 81 at 2309. P241.
P241 Blue from outside of 21 Southview Street below. We've got water from a burst main causing minor flooding inside the garage of number 23. We're attempting to divert the water flow by opening gates in the garage, so there's a free flowing exit for any build up water. Can we have an arrival time for Sydney Water, over?
41, we'll attempt to get an ETA, over.
B241 replying.
Yeah, 241 from police, as police and SES are they're all tagged onto this job. Are either of those agencies required, over?
My comms RP241 Blue. At this present time, we really need Sydney Water to stop the flow of water by cutting off the mains, over.
Yes, pumper 241, but do you require police and or SES?
My comms RP241, that's a negative for the police and negative for SES, over.
Received at 2313.
Fire comms RP241 Blue.
RP241.
Fire comms RP241 Blue. If SES could maybe come, we could use sandbags if they've got them at hand, over.
Yeah, received 241 at 2313.
Team C, Oscar 3.
Oscar 3.
There's a semi just pulled up in the wide chevron area past the heavy vehicles way station. Looks like the driver's having a sleep. We've knocked on the door, no one's answered.
X-ray November 0.
The radio is X-ray November 60. Romeo Kilo. And there's a freight liner.
Copy, did you say there was no one with the truck?
We've knocked on the door and seems like the driver's having a sleep.
Yeah, copy, the truck you're looking for is actually broken down.
Yeah, well, this one's in that white chevron just after the way station. There was one semi back prior to me at white with the roadworks, but it has its hazards on unless people are mistaking that for it to be broken down. It looked like it was part of the roadworks.
Blue, just an update from 372OC. We have one single room on the lower floor that has an acrid smell of smoke. The resident has been evacuated out of the room. We have 2 men in BA checking the room and further messages to follow, over.
I got all of the details of the job. If you can't find the broken down truck, have a bit around the area, we'll leave it at that.
Yeah, it was just that one semi prior to back where the roadworks are. It looked like it was part of the roadwork crew there. The machine that was doing the guard that's doing the Armco.
Yeah, understood, thank you.
Actually, we'll give Rescue Pump 20 a code too.
Just wondering if Rescue Pump 241 would have keys to access the station, over. I'm just I've been trying to catch them, call them via mobile, but no answer, over. Yeah, received. I'll get them by RT. Stand by. Viacom RP241 message. 241 message. P241 reply. Yeah, P241, from pub 269, they're in attendance at an AFA at the old Bulli Hospital. They're asking whether you have keys to that premises at the station, over. Hi, Collins, RP241 Blue, that's affirmative. It's crew bag 30, I believe, on the printout, over. Yeah, received 241. Pump 269 message. Here comes pump 269 flying, over. 69, did you overhear that transmission from 241, over? Hi, comms, pump 269, received that message, overheard. We've just gained access to one of the doors. We'll see how we go, over. 2318. Thanks, down station.
Double 93 on station, Match Group.
Double 93, thanks, go ahead.
793, thank you. We're on station, just right for a crib, please.
$23.19. Thanks, down station. Thanks, down. Yeah, thanks. 806 afternoon for a sign-off time, please. Up 372, pass your message.
372 from Mariba Aged Care. Another resident has been evacuated. We have 2 personnel in the roof space checking with the tick, and the Yamba 510 crew are about to go in with the gas detector to see if we can locate, over.
Welcome over, guys. That'll be a job on your screen shortly. Peter, 813, can I get you to have a look at a 2i, please, Busby? Thank you. 907, can I get you up a little 1C, please, body rig? Thank you.
Nice. Yeah, thanks. Car 555's all cleaned up and right to go. 2325. Good with that, thank you. Hopefully you have a great night.
Station to Sydney. Seven 38 and 834 right for the final time, thanks.
Uh, 2325. 834, what was the other car? 827?
38.
Two-four-one, was that us you were calling on? Yeah, affirmative 241. From the SES, they're asking approximately how many sandbags per one? Possibly 12 to 15 would be sufficient over. Received 241 2325. We're not.
747 to Sydney.
47, go ahead.
747, we are at Victim Station. We're out for a trip away, please.
Copy that, guys. 23:28 for your time.
Very much.
Awesome. Total station car 76 is right for sign-off time. 23:35. See next.
Station G20 is out of time for car 863, please.
$3.35.
Very much.
Just a final call for 640, thanks.
Falcon, Pump 72 Blue, just an update. Police are in attendance. Just waiting for ambers. Over.
Received. Police in attendance, for waiting ambulance.
No longer required. Over.
Received. Pump 405 message.
Viacom's Pump 405, we haven't heard that message from Pump 440, not required, so we'll take that as a code 2 and give you a code 4, return to station.
Received at 23:32 hours.
Get you on the 2i, please, in Bankstown. Thank you.
We have secured the place and it's put down as code 733 over.
Received 269 733 at 23:32.
P23 Sydney.
P23.
Our usual friend has actually called on his behalf of his family. They don't want our assistance or to be assessed. We'll do some paperwork on air and heading back to station.
Sydney. Hey, 39, would you please be able to give Officer Finlay a call your convenience, ending in 931?
Of course we can.
Oh, P241, pass your message. Right, comms up, P241 Blue. Just more information with regards to give to Sydney Water. This burst water main is
pretty well much directly underneath high voltage power lines, over.
Received 241 at 23:38. If Firecom, rescue pump 241, message.
Yeah, 241 is fine.
Yeah, 241, is the water gushing into the air over, and at what height, if so?
From Southpeak 241, the water is gushing into the air to approximately maybe 10 to 15 metres, over.
Received 241, 23:38.
We need it. We're just going to keep chatting to the patient, and if we require them, we'll let you know.
Copy that. Sounds like a plan.
.07, just on stretcher lips, or even auto clean, complete paperwork while grabbing some code 20. Of course.
Rescue pump 62 green.
Rescue pump 62.
Rescue pump 62 green, stopped from 90 Redstall Street, banks down. One car totally destroyed by fire. English first aid pump. There was a hybrid vehicle, so batteries been isolated. Police are remaining in attendance. We're code 4 over.
Yeah, received one car totally destroyed by fire. English FAP. Police are in attendance. You're now code 4.
Firecom pump 49, blue.
49, pass your message.
Firecom pump 49, blue. We are code 3, 35 to 39 Campbell Street, Liverpool. No sign of fire. You got this document. Further message to follow.
City code 3, no sign of fire, making further investigation. Effects of 2240, 2343.
Flying on Fly 1 green.
Fly 1.
Yeah, there's no alarm, there's nothing showing, there's no panel that was obvious. Stop code, I'm going to put down as a 732, we're all flies to code 4, I'm returning.
Yeah, received. So what was the stop code? I couldn't understand it, over.
732.
Received, 732 stop code, 2343.
Now code 4, over.
Received 81 at 2344. Light tanker 81.
Light tanker 81 blue, code 4 to station.
Tanker 81, we gave you your code 4 with the pumper over, 2346.
Sydney.
$79.
Could you mark us as delayed off stretcher for cleanup and second case sheet we still need to do? No worries. Field station.
Right, Constable 72 green. 72.
Right, Top 72 green. One heavily intoxicated female, now in police custody.
Being transported to hospital over. Bring code 4.
Received one heavily intoxicated female in police custody and will also be transported to hospital via ambulance. Bob Center 2348.
Very good.
23, thanks guys. Just seeing if you're able to help out with A1C in Reevesby Heights after you finish your paperwork.
Yeah, no problem.
Love your work, thanks guys. Is there an ETA to clear it all?
Yeah, it's about 10 seconds.
10 seconds, great to hear, thanks guys.
Is there a room number in the job? Even if he's just died and we're stuck outside.
No, 7, yeah there is, it's 8787.
Ferry out of 11, Rose Street, Black Horse Park. Smoke issuing from a backyard, police in attendance. Can you just put our tank on us for the time being, please?
Yeah, affirmative 464 at 2350.
Send me to 845, just saying if you're in a position to clear now for a 2 banks down.
Station alright for good.
$23.53.
Thanks, mate.
CTA for SES though. Contacted both.
5 minutes ago.
Water board, approximately 30 minutes. And SES, approximately 40 minutes over.
Tom, Susan, over.
$703 Sydney.
$703, go ahead.
Thank you. Thank you. Just checking around.
No worries.
Position is in hand. Our tanker is no longer required. Over.
$464, just confirming that the police have already requested the ambulance. Over. And those are aware.
The police have requested the ambulance.
Received. Tanker 464, message.
Yeah, Falcom's Tanker 464 received that. Returning to station, over.
2355.
I'm 372, Blue.
I'm 372.
372, update message from Mariba Aged Care. 2 air conditioning units have been isolated. We are just standing by on scene. There is an electrician on the way to fully investigate those units. Over.
Received 372 at 2356.
$326 Sydney.
Yeah. 326, go ahead.
Good evening. Just wanted to make sure I'm on the right channel with you.
That's correct. It's the southwest. I'll get you on this 2i.
No worries. Just letting you maybe this know we're about 40 minutes away.
Copy, thanks guys. See you soon.
Fire 31 to Sydney.
31.
Good evening, we're at station right for please.
$2358.
Sydney 2993, just confirming you're on scene.
993, that's a negative at the moment. We're just trying to find the house number.
Copy that, no worries.
Nine 06 back on station, off crew.
Midnight.
Receiving loud and clear.
Good, thanks mate. RV 369, clean up and right first on off time please.
085.
Seen and gone, or if there's any sign of the patient?
Let me just see if I can get an ETA for police.
Yeah, thank you. It's just obviously nearly 2 hours.
Yeah, of course, not a problem. 703.
Yeah, is it alright if we duck past Lexington just to use the facilities while we do this paperwork?
Yeah, no worries. Peter 807, can I get you to have a look at A1C Penania, please?
Green, from Mariva Nursing Home. 372 are awaiting the arrival of an electrician. Duty Commander has been contacted and informed of the evacuation of 9 residents into other parts of the building, and we are green code 4 to station, over.
0510, 372 is waiting electrician, DC has been notified of evacs, and pump 510 is code 4 to station at 008, comms clear.
Yeah, fly bombs, fly 1 green, over.
Go ahead, fly past your stop.
Yeah, fly bombs, stop 702. Water is detector. It's been isolated and reset. State rail fires are also in attendance. All appliances code 4.
Yeah, received flight 702 is the stop code to water affected. State rail fire is in attendance also, channel crew at 013.
$7:45, no worries.
Thanks, guys.
It's 89, Sydney.
8:39.
No, apologies. Just advising it's mixed at the same time, just trying to figure out the situation here.
Copy.
Check for 1 blue.
Right, comms RP241, pass your message.
Copy, check for 1 blue. Sydney Water have arrived on scene. As regards to the SES, if he manages to isolate the water supply and stop the flow of water from the main, well then SES probably won't be required, over.
Yeah, received and understood. Rescue Fund 241, Sydney Water's in attendance. We'll wait for an update on their progress with the water before we call SES off. 015 comes to clear.
Sydney 816, can I get you for a 1C in Engleburn, please?
Sydney.
716.
That's what we're just getting back to station to complete that book.
Alright, getting pumped to work over. Fire comms from at minimum place. One garbage bin alight, extinguished first aid reel, with code 4 to 105.
105, fire extinguished first aid reel, code 4 at 024, comms channel clear.
$57, thanks. Crib 0024. Thanks, mate.
Can I head you to Campbelltown, please, guys, for a 2-eye diabetic patient with a sore tooth?
Right, comms RP241, pass your stop.
Comms RP241 green. Water has been isolated. Mains now not impacting on power lines or the number 23. We've left the lady with the Sydney water rep. No longer require SES. We're now code 4.
Received, from 241, water's been isolated, mains now not impacting power lines or property. No further needs at this incident, SES not required. Any code 4026, comms channel clear.
Seven 4 1C, sore leg, not sleeping.
974, yep, that's the quality of tonight.
Line 3, calling Sydney.
793, go ahead.
Line 3, delete to this location. We're doing quick work on here. We just need to return to station and drop off some contaminated waste.
Copy that, no worries. Sydney at 841. Can I get you to have a look at a 1C, please, Lynette? Sydney to 745, job's been cancelled. I'll take it off your screen. Can I get you on a 1C, please, Genora? Thank you.
Herringbone.
And C, please, when there.
Copy.
Thanks, guys. Anita, 839, just checking how you guys are going there on scene. 839.
27, thanks. Crib time's not ready yet. Got you cribbed at around 2300.
Realize that we might have already had it.
No worries.
Rackham Station, Sydney. Town car 701, ready for a sign-off time, please.
Thank you. 0045.
Thank you. Good night.
DMC, Oscar 7. Yeah, heading up to King George, we thought we'd be able to take a shortcut. The M5's closed, so we're going to have to take a long way around.
But, what do you got there? Looks like there's a truck. The truck there was hazard on. The car might have moved on. I still used to go though, just see what's going on with the truck there.
Yeah, got that.
908, right, for quick.
From Pumper 372, green message.
Right, comms from 372, pass your stop.
Comms from Mariba Nursing Home. We have evacuated 9 residents from zone 19, reset the panel, have put the fault down to the air conditioning unit, and the on-call duty manager here has been notified to contact the Allied Air Conditioning tomorrow and rectify the problem. 372, clear.
Evacuated 9 residents from zone 19, fault in the air conditioning system. Management will have that repaired. Your code 4051, constant clear.
Once you're finished, I have some jobs off the top end I need done.
Yeah, copy, heading towards Cecil.
Only 8 5 from the Hindu Chilling guys for a 320 got there.
Copy.
Oscar 17, sir.
Oscar 7.
Yeah, the truck's now departed. You can probably stand out.
Got that, Marcus Better. Thank you for the update.
DKG, if the police are still on the scene or not. We're outside number 25 and there's no sign of them. Very much.
Sonic Station in card 443, cleaned up and right to gate, thank you. Thank you, have a great night.
Sydney 326 326. Have you tried the park on Cartwright Avenue near the tennis court?
326, sorry, as you would be aware, we're not familiar with the area. I've got no idea where a park and a tennis court is.
But the maps, it's McGee's Park Tennis First Academy. It's in Cartwright Avenue in Miller, Cross Street, Maxwell Ave.
Yeah, 326, yeah, no worries. We're just trying to find it at the moment.
No worries, let me know how you go. Looking at the tennis courts that will be across from the park. What I've got here is Edwin Wheeler Reserve, possibly. That's the only park that's near the tennis courts.
Yeah, thanks. We're going to head to, I think it's called McGee Park. It's in Miller.
Thanks, mate. Sydney to 729.
Viacom CP454 Blue.
Viacom CP454.
Viacom CP454 Blue. Code 3 at Poultry Processing, Beresfield. No sign of fire. Liaise with security and approximately 50 evacuations. For the message to follow.
Investigating 059, confirm clear.
I need any car at Bankstown Hospital, please. Any car at Bankstown. Sydney to 851, hopefully you copied those last notes. Patients in the middle of the park near the playground. Best access is via Queen Street.
Is patient able to make their way to Queen Street?
I believe the call taker is no longer on the phone. I'll try and call it back. Should be on your screen now.
We're on wire 1, green over.
Go ahead, fire, pass your stop.
Yeah, fly one, stop code 732, and we are code 4 returning over.
Receiving understood, it's another 732, stop code at 103.
Edge of the reserve on Queen Street. We'll meet you there.
51, copy, thank you.
.326.
326.
Right, we've located the tennis courts, and we're right outside the PCYC. There was a police car that just went around the roundabout here, but they've taken off on Upper Cartwright Avenue.
392 Blue. I've done Mr. Pump 392, notice on a fire, investigating, staff awaiting, Eric arrival, over.
SC 392, notice on a fire, investigating, staff liaising with staff at 110, Constables clear.
Got it.
Right, comms, OP 203.
OP 203 Blue from 142 Alexandra Street, East Albury. Very small grass fire, extinguished with first aid reel. A resident on scene with a fuel can. Police are in attendance talking with resident. You can also take this as a stop, as it's been extinguished with first aid reel, over.
Received AP 203, small grass fire, extinguished first aid reel, resident is in attendance with fuel can, police are in attendance also at 112, Constables clear.
Probably let me know.
Right, I'm just going to turn around and have another chat with Liverpool later.
Probably.
Received 208, code 3, liaising with 392 at 112.
$112. Area.
Do I please review? Anita 823, can I get you into Condell Park, please, for cover?
326, Sydney.
326.
Yeah, thanks. The officer off Liverpool 18, he's contacted Liverpool 16. Apparently they've been and they were unable to locate the patient.
Copy, Sam. I'm just going to give the phone number a call one more time, and then I'll get back to police.
Mike Holmes, ladders 11 blue.
Yeah, ladders 11, we'll put a UK 1 over. Just for your information, pump 11 and pump 4, we've had no follow-up calls, it's one call only.
The Michael, this is Pumper 502 Blue. In attendance, over.
Pursuit 502, get ambulance in attendance at 120, come center clear.
Yes, Fire Comms, code 3 at Edgecliff Railway Station. No signs of fire. We are investigating.
Received. The caller has rung twice. He seems intoxicated. Over.
We'll keep an eye out.
120.
We at 8:45. Can I get you up into Fairfield, please, for cover? $9.74.
Probably be a non-transport here. Just having some difficulties through translation and language barriers. We'll let you know when we're clear.
Copy, thank you. $55 to Sydney. 855, go ahead. 55, we're going to have a P2 here. We're just moving off scene to complete some lengthy paperwork. You guys copy that?
Icons, pump at 14 green.
14.
14 green, stop from 11 Church Street, Ashfield. Caller identified a puddle of water that was underneath an outdoor switchboard. There's no danger. We're code 4, return to station, over. Park arms, pump 11, blue. Entry into Edgecliff Railway Station. No signs of fire, but we're just investigating. Over.
Pump 11, received your blue message update. Entry into Edgecliff Fire Station. That's on a fire investigating. Just for your information, there's been no other calls apart from that one caller, over. 0129 John Clear. Fire comms, pump 11 green.
Pump 11, pass your stop.
Yes, fire comms, pump 11. We've investigated Edgecliff Railway Station. No signs of fire. All fire brigade resources are now code 4. Over.
Proceed, no sign of fire, area investigated.
Viacom CP251 Green.
Viacom CP251, pass your green.
Yeah, Mr. Lata, Viacom CP251 Green. As we're having trouble with MDT, it's a code 742, and we're code 4 for station.
Ferry CP251, code 732, and your code 4. Good night, 0136.
Green.
Flyer 1.
Stop code 732. Board's been reset.
Receive your 732 stop code and board reset. Code 4 for you and runway at 138.
Oscar 3 TMC. TMC Oscar 3.
Sydney 810, sorry, I just need to redirect you. If I can head you in the direction of Barrel for some cover, please.
No worries.
Cheers, guys, thanks.
Oscar 3 from TMC Oscar 3.
Alpha 392, Blue.
Blackcoms RP 390.
Blackcoms RP 392. So just an update from this AFA at Musgrave Hospital. We have located one detector, an in-ceiling roof space detector. It is an alarm. Currently getting the ladder to pull down and inspect. We are releasing 208 from the scene.
At 208 can be code 4 at 0146.
Sydney.
32.
32, we're currently at Kempsey Station, right for a quick please.
$148.
Sydney to 8 flat 136, you on this channel?
I'm 39.
939, go ahead.
We'll be proceeding one to Livo due to the patient's condition. Apparently they've got a second transfer to go out to with a hangman's fracture.
They'll be waiting a while. We're pretty strapped down there, but thank you for letting me know.
I'm 36 to Sydney. Just letting you know we are currently on your channel responding to a job in Burradoo from Oak Flats.
Oak Flats 136 guys, thanks so much for coming over, really appreciate it.
No worries at all.
Sydney to 855, change of plans guys, going to get you for 2A, 225 Lamia.
Eight five five Sydney.
855, go ahead.
Just confirming with this job, is this a new job that's coming? We just P2'd this patient.
Yeah, copy that guys, I've just realised it's the same guy. It is a new job, yep. I'll just try and see if I can speak to the call taker while we're still on the phone and find out what's happened, but I'll keep you running in the meantime.
No worries, we'll go have a chat soon.
$136. Copy the downgrade to 2I. Our run time is about 50 minutes.
85136, yeah, copy the downgrade guys, cheers.
Eight five five, copy those last notes, thank you.
855, yeah, copy. Sydney O Flats 136, this job is now SNR, you can stand down, thanks for coming over.
Received 381, you code 3, now time to fire investigating with no further needs at 156, come channel clear.
Fire comes pump 22, pass your blue. Pump 22, second station not required, over. Fire comes pump 22, second station not required. Pump 17, pump 17, message.
Pump 17 replying, overheard that from 22, clear code 4, returning to the station.
158, channel clear. But just in case they see you and come out or anything like that, we'll keep you going to the job you're on.
Okay, no worries. Cheers, guys. Thank you.
Fire comes, risk from 392, pass stop.
From Musselbrook Hospital, code 732, N2 zone 20 has been left isolated. Hospital staff began to advise Chubb, via code 4 for 392 station.
Received RP 392, code 732, part of the hospital left in isolation. We've have to contact service company, code 40201.